Okay. Day 2, everybody. Give it up for day 2. Now, I see that YouTube ate the last 3 hours of the stream from yesterday, so very cool on their part. Quick rundown. Let's see. Contest for the throne is still going on. I thought Kazama Uka wasn't a super interesting zone. I thought it was a lot of filler, not very interesting quest line. Could have been a better zone altogether. Urkopacha, the giant stuff was cool. That was definitely a plus. I like, the alpaca stuff. That was funny, at least. Mildly entertaining. The dungeons so far have been really, really good. That trial against Valley Garmanda was also really, really good. So far, though, for Yaktel, not super thrilled about it so far. Hasn't really had any interesting moments yet, but we're only halfway through the zone, so hopefully that changes, but we'll see. Right now, we're gonna see if Kryl can maybe finally have some importance in the story. Warren Mage, 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanmu Rook. He was already the Brakra then. Baby girl? Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. I don't think I'd have that good of a memory, to be honest. I can hardly remember what happened yesterday, let alone 20 years ago. Oh well. Hanmu Rook, you got anything for us? Oh, he has a cutscene for us. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Ikvarax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign Mage did indeed visit Ixbrax, Master Galif. Well, that would be the man we're looking for. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Well, why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. You people and your secrets, I swear. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Does that mean Galif has been to the Golden City? That would be kinda cool. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? Not often I'm the one getting requested for around here, but sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. I'd be right happy to. Thank you for obliging me. Let's head to the cenote behind the village. Seriously, I can't wait to do fishing here. All these areas are so gorgeous. Like, seriously, imagine fishing here. It would be great. Can I dive here? Actually, I'm more curious about that. Total, like, squirrel moment on my part, but can you dive here? You can. Oh. Oh my goodness. That looks cool. This is sick. Why can't they all look like this cool? Can I go further in here? Is this something I'm gonna be required to do later? Oh my gosh, this is sick. It's just this huge whole underwater cave. Dude. Reminds me kind of like the Salt Lakes in Stormblood. Because that was a lot of, there was a lot of underwater caves there too. Does that mean we can surface up in this map, like the water that's just all the way out of the map here? So we don't have to fly to get to this lake. Okay. Don't think I can really get out of here though, so back down I go. Okay, this is so cool. How deep does this go? I cannot see the bottom. Actually, let me mount up. Should go a little quicker. Okay, so we can't actually reach the bottom. And it doesn't even look like I'm in water. Like, this just looks like a big old cave. That's so cool, though. I may have a few gripes with the expansion so far, but the environments are not one of them. This is probably the best the game's ever looked visually. Alright, Hunmuruk, what do we got? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? It's not much to tell yet, to be honest. It's been kind of predictable so far and pretty basic, but, you know, kind of what I expected. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Zerbal, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident it was said, and I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh geez, this got really dark all of a sudden. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, toward Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljan Zerbel had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and I gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuk-Lamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, and I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk, then rancor toward the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Holy cow, that got really dark really quickly, but oh boy. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but as a concerned father. Are we getting another dad expansion? We've had so many dad expansions lately, it's kind of a recurring element now. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Hey buddy, I don't speak to anybody. My character might as well be mute. Your secret is as safe with me as it could ever possibly be. Unless... an eavesdropper. I swear, these Mamulja, man, when are they gonna learn? When will they learn? When will they learn? Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Alright, guess we're going back to good old Wookiee. I really want to see the second half of this zone. If it's that blue forest we saw at the intro to the zone. Oh, I can't wait. What a battle! What a hot diggity dang! We haven't had a quest battle. We've had like one quest battle this whole time so far. Oh, several cutscenes. Okay. And eye level 663. Well, that's fine. I'm actually below that anyway. Sounds to me like I picked a good spot to stop last night. You're back. So what did Hunmu Rook want? None of your business. The secret, yes. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Inbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but no, it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I'm only kinda salty, dude. You don't have to call me out like that, golly. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Well, I'm coming too. I'm gonna just invite myself along.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, let's just do this guy in and be done with it already. Oh, he's not looking so hot.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Wow, we found that out all of 5 minutes ago. Dang, what a revelation for her, I'm sure.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
Yes.
Your silence says it all.
Dang, I can say a lot with saying nothing at all.
Now
What a
that you
skill.
understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Yeah, at this point, let's just kill this two-headed guy, really.
Heartless fiend.
Like, how has he been allowed to
Kinsman or
live
no,
to this
I
point?
won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Jeez, what is up with this guy?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh, is this a quest battle where I get to play as Wook Lamont? Like, role play?
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
He's easily provoked, it seems. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? And kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Listen, if we can finally be done with this character, I am all the more excited.
I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Nope, she has the power of friendship on her side. She ain't gonna lose to you. Yep, just walk away.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Is this the part where I say I don't really know how to play warrior? Because I don't really know how to play warrior. Yeah, through skillful combat, yep. Is it trying to tell me how to play as a warrior? Because I know the gist of how to play a warrior. Come on, just read your tooltips. Veil of the Brox combo. Okay, that's just your basic 1, 2, 3. Brawly Judgment. That's just what? Point of that. That just kind of looks weaker, so surely there's a point to it. see. Increases HP and restores the amount increased. Okay, I recognize that as a thrill of battle. Pika Luna Watson, that's your ranged attack. Run of Run Wreck, that's your dash. Ranged, dash, deep, off. Whatever that's supposed to be. I don't know what that skill does. And Dawnlit Conviction is the limit break, so I'm sure it'll tell me when to use that. So I guess I'll just kick his butt then. Oh my gosh, he has a lot of HP. Why do you have so much HP?
I'll cut you to shreds!
Okay, it's like a dash thing.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Midens.
Probably stand over here. Oh, it's like a knockback thing, okay.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Well, okay. Thank you for that. I'll just get behind him. Seriously, those skills just have less potency by such a huge degree.
This rite has taught me so much
Alright, I guess you're getting limit broke then.
about my nation, my
That's not a
people,
tank limit
and
break.
myself.
That was a DPS limit break. You can't trick me. Okay, well the winds are donuts. I can see that much is plain. I did not see that there was actually a fire under me. Oh well.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings?
Kitty.
Okay, which one's the real one? This one probably? Yes. Magic standard. Alright, I should get to a windy bit. Let me dash to you. Okay, he doesn't seem too hard mechanically. He just has a lot of
I
HP.
finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Okay, grade wise.
This is the end for you.
Oh, I need to stand in that. You know, he's doing a lot of the same stuff that Galul Jaja did in that last story instance. I guess they are both kind of vipers, so it makes sense they would have similar move sets. I'll just stand up over here.
Know your place.
Oh, knockback. In that case, I'll be knocked back over to this one.
Not enough to claim the title.
More
Dawn
DPS
Servant.
limit break.
I must carry on Papa's legacy. His love for our people.
Leave it up, son. Why won't you die?
Well, you see, warriors have kind of busted survivability, so really your own fault for trying to 1v1 one.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Well, golly, what am I supposed to do now there? Mash every button? Good thing they gave me 20 seconds to do it.
And I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
There's your tank limit break.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Wow, really, dude? So much for a 1v1, I guess. Sure.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
What, you didn't want these goons here?
About your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, his own goons are kind of being like, nah, man, you're sucking too bad.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
That is a lot of visual
My
clutter.
allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
Yeah, I'll kick all your butts. This is really a long time coming. I'm not sure why we waited so long to do it. Wow, he was kind of a pushover. He talked a big game and couldn't back it up at all. Yeah, that was not even remotely difficult. Wow. Give me back my blue raspberry, you jerk.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Well, that's the power of friendship. That's been the big lesson so far, so, you know. Shoulda used it.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
You're not gonna just put him down here and now? Please?
No. No.
What was
He
that?
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Why does that not surprise me?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Well, at least these three know when to give up. Oh, I suppose now you get to have that really awkward family reunion you didn't know you were gonna get.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Okay, smooth, buddy, smooth.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Okay, well hopefully that's the last we'll see of our two-headed friend, because dang is that guy one-dimensional as heck. Really, Zariel Jaw's the more concerning opponent than that guy ever really was. Oh, Aaronville. Seems you were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself so I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Quest complete. Oh, cutscene. Earlier in the Second Promises camp. Oh, Kona. Buddy, how you doing?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Well, it's not a race at this point.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I thought you said it was only okay, Kona.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Gee, it's almost like your country doesn't want to just become Charlian 2.0. Crazy.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Listen, you can be the brains, and then Wuklamat could be like, I don't know, the mouthpiece or something.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Urion's your best scion, by the way, in case you didn't know. Best scion. Easily.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Yeah. Remember how worked up he got when Wuklamat disappeared for a bit? He has passion, he's just not showing it, usually.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, into the Traverse. Another cutscene. What is the state of Tiennebec Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Amuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Yeah, about that, Kryl, we kind of already did that. Oh, I already got it back. Yep, we took care of it. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, you should have seen it, guys. It was great. We had the power of friendship. Oh, it was fantastic. She used DPS limit breaks somehow. Oh, it was great. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Yeah, I got to stand and watch. It was great. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tiennebec Traverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Keteram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Keteram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamul-Ja. But since that time, most of the Mamul-Ja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while those traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Very optimistic, Wuklamat. I'm sure they will greet you with open arms. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zabril Pipil besides. Thank you for everything, Hun Munru. Till next time, take care. It was literally just like a pork taco with, like, red seasoning. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, actually. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinder Field due southeast. I really cannot wait to see this blue forest. It looks sick, okay? How you have grown indeed. Alright. Yes, more dad moments. More dad moments. Alright. And blue quests have appeared now. Okay, well. You know the rules, and so do I. We need those Aether Currents. Yatro seems to be taking your measure from afar. He appears pleased with what he sees. You don't know me. I've seen you keeping company with Third Promise. Want to speak with you. I'm a hunter. Have a strong arm to accompany me on the next foray. Sure, I can help you. Just tell me what to kill. You take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the senior hunters. Working with you is enlightening. To the north. Okay. If it gets me my Aether Current, sure thing. Actually, how am I on Aether Currents here? We are at 5. So then I'm sure the other 5 are in the southern section. That's typically how they've been breaking it up lately. Kori is a Tiatia. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat's pretty tasty. They like tree sap, so they nibble those and use that to bait them. Alright, but there might be some other stuff. Okay, so let's just kill something. Well, let's get out our Chocobro. Come on, Quaker, we got things to kill. Try not to get eaten by these giant freaking cats. Seriously, they're huge. Alright, we'll just wait at this destination. They're no match for me. No match for me and this Viper. Very pretty forest, but I want to see the blue forest already. At least the Cinder Field was a nice change of aesthetic. Right, well that was a pretty simple Aether Current. Made it, and let's compare our catches. I bet your mine's bigger. Dang, this guy's pink, though. That's of Wastral Brax. You went against it alone and won? Not what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Hooray! No, they'll let us attempt after this. Why do you want the experience? Oh, they have an elite group of hunters, okay. That's hilarious. An arrow struck it down. It was one of the brethren of Brax. He saved me, and now he wants to do the same. The trial's conducted in pairs. Okay. Beasts are acting strange, you know? I would be glad to help you, Tiatro. Really, I would be ecstatic to help you. But maybe wait like 5 to 7 business weeks after I've finished MSQ and are clearing out all the random quests on the world map. Then I'll go and help you with your hunting problem. That sounds more feasible, yeah? 5 to 7 weeks? Yeah, you're not in a rush. Surely not. See, there's another one at the blimp area, so that's a little out of the way, but sure, if it gets me my Aether Currents, I'm all the willing for it. The note. Really, just like a deep puddle. Very deep puddle. Seriously, look at how gorgeous that water looks. Oh, I just love it. And you got a dock for fishing too. Oh my goodness. That's just peak comfy right there. Okay, who has a quest for me? Young Zabral. There we go. The young Zabral needs someone to follow a suspicious individual. Sure, I discovered one of the older residents coming and going from the Zorbit Cinderfield. Very unusual. Don't want to be seen prying. But if he's up to no good, I need to know. Usually makes his journey around this time. Oh my, is this a stealth mission? You making me do a stealth mission? That sounds suspiciously like a stealth mission game. Don't you dare make me do a stealth mission again. Hands will be thrown. I never really stopped and listened to the music here. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Thankfully, they're probably here for MSQ. Is that a big blue squirrel? That's a big blue squirrel. Oh, you're an A rank hunt. I'm gonna ignore you because I'd rather not die. Please say it's not stealth. It sounds like it's gonna be stealth. Should have known with all these big road-blocking trees. Why, game? Just why? Why do you make me do this game? I hated them in Endwalker, I still hate them in Dawntrail. Does anybody actually like these stealth segments? I've never liked them. Nobody I've ever talked to has liked them. Come on, turn around. Quit being so paranoid for no reason. Swear you enemies better not aggro on me while I'm doing this. Behind the tree. You gonna turn around again pretty soon? Yep. Feel eyes on my back. Well, no, there are no eyes on your back because all I'm staring at is a tree stump. Is there water in there? There is. That's a fishing hole. I have to think happy thoughts, like fishing, to distract me from stealth segments. Hate 'em. I hate to be so negative, but I have nothing happy to say about any stealth segment in this game. They're all terrible. Well, we're starting to run out of cover. So surely we're almost done, right? Right? Surely. Please get to your destination. Oh, he's running now. Why are you running? Why are you running? Where are you going? Safe from what? What is this, your little thingy? Whatever it is? A cart? Or are you walking further past it? No, he's hanging out over at it. What? Sir, are you doing illegal activity? Are you doing illegal activity, sir? Yeah, this looks very sketchy. We deliver valuable foodstuff to Mamook, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in the carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliyola, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we choose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook. Even in Ikarax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. Take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know, to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes? Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. What? Okay, well, I'm not gonna walk all the way back there. I'm gonna wait until I get to the Aetheryte, so... Oh look, I'm already at my quest destination. The traverse will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Yeah, it's very green. But I've seen the treetops of the lower forest and it's blue. And I want to see blue trees, dang it. Also because blue is a really pretty color when it occurs in nature. The Teenbeck Traverse, I'll just jump down a little bit. I bet you I can fish in that pond. Wait, did I pass them? Are they still upstairs? Did I just walk past them? Oh, Kryl, making me have to wait. Ooh. Already liking what I'm seeing. Path's quite steep. Let's take our time and descend safely. I had no reason to talk to you, Kryl. I could just do jump. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Awuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. He looked like he was kinda losing his mind at the end there. I'm not sure what was up with that. Ooh, if there's any water in this cave, oh, I'm gonna have to remember that for later. Anvil said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Well, pretty hard to invade the above ground when you have no way to get to the above ground. Dinbit Gully. Is there anything in here? Just a random cave? Okay. Oh, there is very blue water here. Ooh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Love me some deep blue. Alright. So, I see the foliage is turning blue and... Okay, yep. It's official. This completely mogs the forest above. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Yeah, it kind of looks like a termite mound. and kind of melt it a bit. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Sure. The tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone into the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes the surrounding floor to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came tumbling down from the heavens. May all be merciful. Oh, there you are. Nod. Blue! It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. The place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamook can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Yeah, only one more little bit of rock candy to go. This is so pretty, dude. This area has no business being this pretty. Well, we will definitely attune to that aetherite immediately. Doo 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 doo. Alright, let's go turn in that last little quest first. And then I'll just teleport back here. How dare they make a quest end all the way over here? Make me go back to turn it in all the way up there. I tell ya. I tell ya. And at least the two aetherites are kind of kitty corner each other, so getting to hunts shouldn't be too bad here. Shouldn't be anyway. We'll see how it is in practice if there's any far spots. Let's see, I found out where he was going. He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forests, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, yeah? But here's your reward. You'll learn one day. You will learn. Alright. Back to the Blue Town. Blue, blue. Mamook. Mamook. Mamook is quite blue. Now let's see if those fears were founded. Much more quiet than I expected. Wonder what the final feed is. To be honest, I'm kind of expecting combat, considering how the Momuolja have been so far, but we'll see. As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. Given Hamuru's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza. Let's split up. Let's err on the side of caution. Sure, of course I'm stuck with Wuk Lamat again. Why wouldn't I be stuck with Wuk Lamat again? Just arbitrarily, every time they split up, it's like, oh, you go with Wuk Lamat. Again. every time. The 216 south, I'll get that later. That's not that far away though. You can still hear me, right? And see me? Oh, are they all ignoring you? Are they all ignoring you? They may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Yeah, they're totally just ignoring us, aren't they? Doesn't even say a thing. Okay, I see the diplomatic approach might be a bit more difficult. No, they don't like me either. Prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. Building looks like a shop, let's go take a look. Merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. You would think so, but, stop following me, jeez. Nope. Not a word. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Nope. Move along, outsiders. Just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Nope. Not interested. Yeah, Well, if you've picked an elector, surely there's at least one person in town that's gonna be somewhat civil, right? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Well, that sounds kind of urgent. The music got all tense, too. So, what are we looking for?
Up there.
Oh, hey, Kona.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh, shoot, Zeralja got beat? Damn.
Zeralja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Seems like you have a ways to go, Zeralja. Oh, dang. Dang.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Did he not want Zeralja to help
Prove
him?
himself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh. Dude, you messed up.
Zeralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh, snap. Zaralja might be going to a villain arc really soon, is what I'm suspecting. The real Josh, shut up. I can't believe he got messed up that badly, though. Jeez.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Shut up, Surreal John. Nobody cares about you. You're just... Get out of here. Go away.
When Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, you're back.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Yeah.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
You're gonna be quite disappointed, I'm afraid. He's got 2. He kind of cheated for
What is
those.
this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Man, what is up with your dad?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Well, gee, now I feel kind of bad for him.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Jeez, what the heck, dude?
Let's go, brother.
Well, now I feel bad for him. Jeez.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
What a dick.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Why?
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
Well, that seemed to be the right answer. Just probably
I'm of the
not for
same
this
mind.
guy.
Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Mm-hmm.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Well, it seems like your companion...
Promise.
Yeah.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Yeah, she seems a little more, reasonable. Gosh, what a jerk that guy is. How do you actually make me feel kinda bad for that two-headed brute that has just been such a one-dimensionally evil villain up until now? The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yeah. I just can't believe Zerilja just got actually BTFO'd. Like, Zerilja, I mean. I think we might see him go into a little villain arc, though. Because considering he's been disqualified, and with all the talk of his dark ambition, something tells me he's got a bit more coming. Random Wyver. Ooh, that's a pretty Ochu. Is there an Aether Current over there? There is. I thought I was gonna start swimming, but that is some very shallow water. Note to self, not a diving point. Still, the fact that they managed to make Bakul Jaja sympathetic a little bit by having kind of a jerkish family. I mean, I assume that's like some sort of... I guess that's his elder, maybe, but... Still. I think we'll see him again, and potentially he might do a heel face turn. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. He has a lot to redeem himself for, though, but... if the way the game's presenting itself is going how I think it will, he probably will at least have some moment to redeem himself. Really is pretty down here, though, golly. Just love this little aesthetic. The enemies are so glowy, too. I love it. Jump on down here. Dignified lady. We could do with at least one ally? Yeah. Preferably more than just one. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What do you need? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Oh, is this where we get the tragic backstory? Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malaljaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. Yeah, who would have done that? Yeah, not me. Haha, yeah. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father, yeah. He who united Tyrol under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Golul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may grant us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's probably something dark behind all that, isn't there? Golul Jaja labored to break down walls that his very existence would instead lead to some raise them is unfortunate. You're referring to marriage between Hobigo and Boniwa? Is that the price? I can't use my status as Dawn Server's daughter to help people in Mamuk. I'd be happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand the motivations first. I expect it was for his devotees that Golul Jaja joined to the right of succession. Yeah, probably. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Zaktaral. There's a place that will help you understand our plight, and it lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Alright, any ether currents nearby? 350 west. Ooh, it's that pretty A rank. Hello there, Star Crier. I can't wait to be absolutely eviscerated by you later. Oh, it's just so pretty. I want to kill that thing. I want my sacks of nuts. 148 west. Let's stay above on the high ground if we can. I will say, so far, this is absolutely the prettiest zone we've seen. Like, hands down. This is just so gorgeous. 41 southwest. Oh, right down there. This kind of reminds me of Zangarmarsh, actually, from Burning Crusade. But, like, Zangarmarsh, if it actually dropped the mushroom aesthetic, kept the blue aesthetic, and got a major facelift. So, not really all that much like Zangarmarsh, actually. Is that a meteorite up there? Yeah, probably. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Well, let's press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. You just have to stop and look at the meteorites first. $522 northeast. Oh, northeast. Okay. It's quite a ways away. We'll get it later. Because I'm sure we're going to have to go back in that direction anyway. 462 northwest. Okay. What is this? A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up. Well, they might ignore you, but maybe they'll talk to me. Masalja is ignoring me. Well, golly gee, how dare you. Let's just get this little bit marked on the map first. Yeah, there's no aether currents down here, but let's just get it on the map. There we go. Can't even see the sky from down here, man. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why they'd want to leave. This place is pretty. Alright, let's see what deep, dark secrets await us in this deep, dark cave. This is the place you want to show us? Beyond this passage, entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. See for yourself the truth of the blessed. Alright, are we gonna see like a whole bunch of destroyed eggs or whatever or something? Kind of reminds me of that water pool I dived into in the top left of the map.
I shouldn't have looked down.
All
The
water.
stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Kind of far away. How are we getting there? Are we just jumping and then swimming?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Hey, I have that mount. An Alkanos. That was from treasure maps, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, he's already here. Okay.
Bakul Chacha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Yep.
Mother!
Hey, that's what I thought.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Suddenly it doesn't sound like such a good thing.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babolja. An infant
Okay.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
Okay. Getting a little sus here.
Most die, trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Okay, now it's starting to get into the bounds of being inhumane.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh, I mean, like, again, cool story, but still murder is a kind of sentiment that kind of applies here, where it's like, dude, that legit does suck. Like, that's horrible that happened to you. But you still tried to, like, kill how many innocent people and do so many underhanded things, and just, like, I don't believe he's beyond redemption, but yeah, don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
The sins of the father are not the sins of the son, after all.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. will put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Oh, that could be useful.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Oh, so yeah, that is his dad, okay.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
How was it in the last hour? I've gone from absolutely hating this character to being like, no, this guy had a huge arc, like, very sympathetic.
I'm sorry for what I've said.
Look at, he's even apologizing.
Done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
This character has done a complete 180 in my mind. I am beyond surprised that actually happened. I wrote this guy off immediately as just some filler throwaway villain. Damn.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
It's pretty safe to say he's out of the contest, which again probably cements that
It's
Zoralja.
you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Oh jeez. Which is to say, I think Zoralja is gonna kind of take over his spot as the antagonizing figure now.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
This is wholesome. I love this so much.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I wonder if I can go fishing here. Oh god. It's a morbid thought, but can I go fishing there? Can I go fishing here? No, I can't. Okay. That's really good, because if I could, that would be kind of morbid. Okay, thankfully no fishing allowed here. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Iihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. The moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends though, absolutely, but... I hear ya. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Let's head back to the city. Yeah, again, it's like, you know, it doesn't justify his actions, but it does explain them. And now he can absolutely work to better himself. And on the way back, let's just map out the rest of this and get the last ether currents. I think that's probably a good idea. 196 north. Don't think I'll be able to get that part on the map though until I unlock flying. So I won't get that achievement yet, so that's fine. The 86, oh, right there. Ankle deep. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump in that pool of water. Alright, where's the next one? 741 east. Okay, so that is a considerable distance. Blue leaf piles. Gosh. How many times am I gonna say I love this area? What are you guys? Branch bearers. That's what the A rank is based on there, I see. Very pretty enemy, though. The purple one is definitely a lot cooler. But I guess that makes sense since he's the A rank. This is so neat, dude. Giga Heartland. Is there north? Northeast, yeah, 237 northeast. Probably a fishing hole down there, maybe? Yeah, looks like water. And there's our ether current. Don't mind if I do. Where's the next one? 212 southeast. That's not too far. And that might be the last one, maybe? Yes, that's the last one then. Just ignore these enemies. They're not worth my time. 152 northeast. Xenote Neozote. Oh, there it is, the last ether current. And that's almost the whole map, except for the area I cannot access yet. Then we'll just teleport back to Mamuk. Oh wait, no, there's one area, but... No, I can't get up there. That's a sheer cliff. Never mind. There's 2 areas I have to come back for once I get flying. Alright. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods don't I know it, but that's all the more reasons to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. How mature, Alize. Amazing how Wuk-Lamat can connect with anyone. She has incredible gift. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even amongst the Muul Jai, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Guljaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Makzuralzu is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zaralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. You mean I'm stuck with Wuk-Lamat again? I never would have guessed. see, is it in this house? Yeah, the Hobigo merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Let's see. A blend of Hobigo and Beniwa coloring that makes its origin indisputable. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? The Bakulja just sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Makjurlju at once. Hey, alright. Stop following me? What if I don't, dude? What if I don't? What do you want? Seriously, what is up with this guy? I'll keep following you, why not? Stop following. Okay, whatever. Whatever. He can keep his secrets. Here, look at this scale. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Makjurlju, a strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. It is good that word of his banishment doesn't seem to have spread anywhere. You managed to gather some of the good folk. Yes. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Makjurlju as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Makjurlju afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay, sure thing. That's not too far away. That's not too far at all. Oh, stretch, posture check. Don't want to become a banana back, no siree. More like a breadstick back. Yeah. Oh, banana farm. That's what they meant. Gold Magic Grove. Can I fish in the banana pool? Can I dive in the banana pool? No, I can't. It's just swim water. It's not deep swim water. You can fish in the banana pool. I am ecstatic to do that later. Change your scales. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Makjurlju at once. So it's quite a ways to the north there, but that's fine. I think the path should lead us there. Alright, well, let's see what we're gonna see. It's cutscene time from the looks of things. Well, it's quite a sizable group we got. Where's Wook Lamont? Oh, she found Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamouk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. See, they're working together. They can both be Dawn's servant, guys. Come on, it's easy as that. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul, Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Scales they showed you are mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Cool Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems, me not so much, but I'll support Mamouk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, we hit MSQ 95 at long last. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Booniwa clans intermarried. That's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being amongst so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile lands above where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. You desire fertile land, one that's all your own. My dude, just cut down the trees? If that's the issue, cut down the trees? All for the sunlight thing anyway. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakwei did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. With resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopies, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatilka banana in Tirali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Didn't Erenvel mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Thanks, Kona. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have promising ideas already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Alright, sounds like we're gonna go investigate some meteorites. Are you telling me these things are probably messing up their ecosystem, and that this forest being all blue and glowy probably isn't doing it any favors? Who would have guessed? I mean, surely though there's enough fish in the water that they could at least eat fish too, right? Unless all the fish are inedible, which could very well be the case. But who knows? What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us the insights we need. First glance, the forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in the forest. It's this music again. If so, the gargantuan trees that create dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Sounds like a fetch quest to me. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Now collect your pieces once you have them. Fetch quest time, guys. Yay. Alright, let's fetch those quests. Up the master volume a little bit. Oh, there's one. Give me that. Yoink. Are these blue bits meteorites? No. A crystal. Kind of like a fire shard. Alright, so there should be at least one more in here. Yes, indeed. And now we go up north, it looks like. Not too much further, thankfully. Hey, Kona. I'll give you your meteorites in a second. Oh, the other one's just right over there. That is even better. And that should make 5, alright. Cool, cool. A softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Here you go. Much obliged. Off now, Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Muxziral's Zoo. She'll go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Okay, well, back up to that little northern bit, I guess. How does one get out of this hole in the ground? Up here, yes. I mean, I think it's still a pretty zone, even if I guess it's pretty inhospitable, but something tells me we're gonna find a solution to that problem very soon. Yes, a big moth. You know, I don't need this kill, but let's help this Pictomancer out. Always help a homie with a fade if you can. Don't worry, I'll get on the DPS. Forlorn Maiden? I don't really need her. Come to me, my queen. Hey, we got a gunbreaker. You're alright. Tychosquama. That's a fun word. Okay, looks like this guy wants the maiden dead, so I will shift to that. There we go. Huzzah! Nice little distraction. Okay, Wook, I'm back. We've done all we can, the rest we must leave to Kona. And the others, I don't know the first thing about these Sharlayan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. So for the forest yet, I can feel it. Feet of the Brotherhood. I'm sure Zareel would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day. I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but cool Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. I'm actually kind of interested in these meteorites. I'm eager to see what the heck this science mumbo-jumbo magic junk is gonna be. Make me feel smart, Kona. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Hooray! Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration toward the forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Sharlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tiral, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need for sacrifice? Nope. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. But old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. I'll prove when we work together our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way, for our children in our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? I am a man of few words, but suppose I could spare a couple. Anything's possible when you work together. Yep, With faithful allies, you can save even an entire star. Friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Friends. Yeah. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. You said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zareeljaw the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. What about you, Kona? Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamot. Okay. Wuklamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zareeljaw made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen to old Zareeljaw. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna take this lying down, right? His humiliation, his defeat, his disqualification. Yeah, surely he's just gonna roll over and accept that, right? Okay, is this gonna be a quest battle? It looks like it. Zareeljaw's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuklamot shall instead prove there are other ways for Mamook's people to empower themselves. Where did Kona go? You seen him? I can offer moral support at best, for what it's worth. Good luck. The feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamook. Someone has gone to fetch Zareeljaw. He should be here soon. And we got cutscenes as well, okay. Item level sync 666. You guessed it, guys. Well, if this fight's anything like the solo duty, I should remember most of the mechanics.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Perhaps
Of
not.
course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Sure.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Oh, let me guess. He's gonna renounce his claim for it. Is that what's going on?
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
But please still be there for her.
This is how I...
That's how he'll repay Father's kindness. I accidentally hit the button. Again, you're the smart one. Please still be like an advisor or something.
Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
As spaghetti.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
I mean, he's just a shade. Shouldn't be too strong, right? Well, let's just kick his butt.
Bear witness to our resolve. the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star. Is that just a raid wide? Yep, that's just raid wide, okay. Oh. Column attacks.
This place sundered.
Stay over here, kinda. Yep.
Blades of fire rain.
Okay. Go in over on this side. And we're gonna move in once that goes out. And he's gonna cleave left and then cleave right. Dodge over. There we are. Whoop. Dodge in. So far, nothing too new from the last time. Oh. Oh. Okay, combining mechanics now, I see.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Oh, group up. That's gonna be quite heavy hitting. We'll mitigate.
How is this?
Oath Bind. I don't recognize that one. I see chains though on a few of them, so he's probably gonna do something. Oh, he's tethering our healers and tank. Okay, so we gotta free the tanks and healers. Gotcha.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Well, I guess just focus DPS on one maybe, and hopefully the others will help in soon. Oh, thank you. Kona, is that you limit breaking? Well, why can't I get that limit break? I'm also a machinist.
Together, we shall triumph.
I wish I got a circular AoE. Mine's just a line. That's kind of sucky. Alright, well, we got the tanks and healers out, so that should be that mechanic resolved. What else do you got, buddy? Roaring Star. I think that's just that raid wide. Oh, thanks for a balance card, Yuri. Oh. We got some rows and columns attacks. Spread out. Oh, cleaving right first. He's gonna cleave left. Dodge in. Dodge the AoEs. Get on the side of the sword that isn't going to be swung. Celestial Flame. I think that's that sort of... Yeah, this attack with the swords. Dodge over to this side. Then we'll move in after the first explosion. Steelfold Strike coming out.
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing. Surely this will quench your thirst for
Battle Breaker. Doing something. Ooh, down for the count. Oh, is he gonna do his super attack?
All the risen Kindle! By crimson wrath be sundered!
Oh, that's a big sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Just catch the sword. Limit break, please, Woo.
I will be the next Dawn Servant. I will protect my people.
Heal check. Please, healers, heal.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
You're almost finished.
see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. Yola!
Back up. Okay, he should be done here in just a second then. Dual pyres. He's dead before it goes out, so who cares? Nice. That was a good solo fight. That was a good solo duty.
That's my old man for you.
And I think that's just a reflection of how he was in his prime. Bruh, don't throw a temper tantrum.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh? I thought you died at sea.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Yeah, what was your name again? I don't remember.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Yeah. This guy's old as heck then.
No!
Oh my gosh.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Is that what he's known for?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh, jeez.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Okay, look, you don't have to, like, acknowledge it that hard. You're the Autarch of Mamook. Show some dignity, man. Seriously, quit throwing a tantrum.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Through the planting of better agriculture.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
I mean, yeah, you did kill hundreds of babies to get to this point, but like, do better, I guess.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Ooh, dark blue. What flavor would dark blue be? We already had blue raspberry. I'm not sure.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Yeah, but like seriously, please be like an advisor for her. She has no sense of like managing a nation, I'm sure.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
And remember how leading up to Dawntrail they said we'd be going against some of the Scions? I don't think we really went against these two at all. Like, ever. That was a bit of a false promise, but whatever.
Nonsense. If you believe Wook Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Hey, how wholesome.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Oh no, they're defining character traits.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
I don't really think she needs our protection at this point, but sure.
You've still malms to go yet, Wook Lamart. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I mean, how hard can it be to find a fabled legendary City of Gold? Surely not too difficult. Second Promise has warned a great deal since we first met him. I dare say the wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketternam while we have the chance. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamook, no one else. That sounds like loser talk to me, sir. Tell the people of our victory. Cutscene into another cutscene. Third Promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our friendship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders, as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step toward understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow, but what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. The Ghoul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliyollal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Well, I'd say all's well that ends well there. Still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. What, cabbage? Why? Let the old man be. Don't pester him about his vegetables. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Cool! Does that mean blue quests are available too? Yes, it does. Listen, Ketternam, I really want to see what you have to say, but I also want flying, so it'll have to wait a little bit. Prudent Hunter. You're a traveler, I need your help. Too many prying ears. Meet me on the other side of the grove. Let's, sure. Sure thing, stranger. Well, the next quest has question marks as its name. Cool. Indilji Ja's eyes are brimming with tears. You're the third promise's retainer, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shildija, and my husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but please save him. His name is Gotolja. He's near the grove. Please hurry. Okay. I can do that. Just point me at what to kill, and it shall be slain. That does indeed look like a pair of wyvers. A 1, a 2, a scaly daily do. Yite there, buddy. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Wyvers don't usually attack people. I hardly know what was happening before they were on us. Neither here nor there, let's return to Mamuk and see you receive a proper reward. I'm sure she's anxious as well. Okay, well that was simple. And we got one more past the bananas. Prudent hunter, to what must I hunt? Good, you made it. I need your help acquiring a small but irritating problem. Have you heard of blue leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but wouldn't stop people from thinking it was contaminated. Crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. Needs someone unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it and speak not a word of the deed. Sure, I'll take care of your leafkin. Why not? Why not? Old growth blue leafkin. Just keep nuking, just keep nuking, just keep nuking. Absolutely eviscerated. I just love having so many 600 potency attacks to my name. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first or what misdeed. Some say it was a Deporo punished for felling trees, others say it was a Baniwa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction and hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. You've done us a great service, we'll keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Yeah. Totally, it's just a story. Just a story. I mean, listen, I like bananas, but don't know if I want to eat, like, neon oil slick colored bananas. I certainly don't know if I'd want to eat only bananas. Especially since bananas kind of make my throat close in on itself and my lips just go on fire. That would be a very unpleasant thing to eat all the time. I could do it, but I would hate it. Which sucks, because I love bananas. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe. I don't know what would you have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of the fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work. As I once did myself, you're from Eorzea. I toured across the salt in my younger years. It is until I suffered injury enough to send me home. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Dang. Perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had the Magus stated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. Realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja. We need to determine what's going on. I will be glad to help you with that task. In approximately 5 to 7 business weeks, after I need to go around clearing off these quests from my world map. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Yep, just count on me later. When I have nothing else pressing going on. Alright, so that should be all the 8th occurrence here. Yes, we just need the final one. So, Ketternam, do you have the final quest for us? Yes, he does. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chap. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Nice. He just lives in Yaktel, I guess. I mean, again, dude, this is a gorgeous area, man. Yaktel player housing when? Never, probably, but that's beside the point. Okay, I think we can just follow these stairs up. He's not that far away from the rest of the village. This is kind of a nice little shack you've got here. You got tables and presumably a bedroom back there, an Eorzean world map. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Hey, what more do you need, really? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zariel Jah of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. There's no way to treat an honored guest. Yeah, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulture atop Warcourt Zormer? That's right, Ketternam was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. When your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. And prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Yeah, seriously, what? Huh? When'd you do that, Kryl? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Himu-Ru refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakwe who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions, and if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakwe are no stranger to the arcane. Which means that dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. All we need to do is search Yakatel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I would propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. Well, there, we can also take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble at the Aetheryte. Oh, I'll assemble at the Aetheryte, alright. Nothing to say? You're Katsuya's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? Dude, considering this whole thing was 80 years ago, you have to be like at least 100, right? Like at least. How long do Rodigans live? I don't know. Come on, Aaronville. We got a city to find. You waited for me? It seemed Kedanam knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. I will teleport there. And I'm gonna get some water, stretch a little bit. Whoop. And I'll be right back. Okay. Where was I? Destination with all the people in cutscene. I wonder what that could mean. Probably a cutscene. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. All we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh, what's up, you two? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Melalja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? No. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Technicalities. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Your bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakwe quarries. Well, that's a pretty promising lead there for you, Kryl. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporler's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Cenote, Sanity, I have no clue how to say it. Thank you both of you, we'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. I agree. This is it, everyone, to Sky Deep Cenote. Onward and upward. Ooh, that's quite a ways away. But it looks like we'll be able to get our last ether current. Still not at this step, but that is the last one. So I can't possibly fly there yet, but soon. Soon I shall have my flight powers. I can fly all around this beautiful blue landscape. Oh, I love how this place looks. This is by far my favorite zone so far. This upper part was okay. Like, I mean, it's pretty, but it's just pretty jungle, you know? This part was kind of cool, you know, the dead trees, but this blue forest is so cool looking. And I'll be real, the story also picked up a lot down here too, jeez. Like, I'll be real, up until, like, we kinda... Even during that solo instance, I was kind of more like, oh, come on, we're still doing this, blah, 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 but, oh. Man, I think this is the first time I've actually been, like, hyped for the story. It's down here. I mean, in Urkopacha, the Valley Garmonda stuff was pretty fun, too, but, I mean, there was definitely some padding there that didn't need to exist. Oh, and I fell down a chasm. Is this the way out? Hopefully. I don't know. I'll be real, I really wasn't feeling the story very much up until now, but I am eager to see what is coming next. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Alright, let's descend again to the place I couldn't fish. Or maybe I can fish from the other side. Ooh, maybe. Imposing Beast. That is an Alkanost game. I have it as a mount. Are we gonna get mapping the realm? No, we won't, because I still need that little bit. Sky Deep Sea Note. Can I fish down here, though? Oh, we get a cutscene. I mean, that kind of looks like it could be the door to the Golden City. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. At level 75, or 95. 5 more levels from cap, guys, and only 3 zones explored out of 6. There's clearly some shenaniganry gonna happen after all this. Sky Deep Cenote now accessible. Well, I am more than eager for a new dungeon. Let's see, can one fish in here? No, you cannot. That's probably for the best. That would be a little morbid. Alright, well, I am more than willing to do a little dungeon. Let me eat some baked eggplants. I have so much food left over from last expansion, so I might as well use it. Kryl Alizé, yeah, Kryl, I guess. Why not? He needs some relevance, I'm sure. Sky Deep Cenote. Cenote. However you say it. Ah, yes. I too love looking at barrels full of dead babies. Alright, Wuklamot, big poles. Big poles. Let's do this. Stand your guard. Sky Deep Horrors. Alright, well, Wuklamot, you start hitting those guys. I will drag these ones over. ID Banshees. There we go. Because I know she's good for it. There we go. Now they're all nice and grouped up. See, how's this place look visually? I mean, the water does look nice, which is something I like. Just, you know, I really wish it wasn't filled with baskets of dead babies. But that kind of is a bit of a mood killer. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice sky blue though. Like that. So far though, the main aesthetic is just cave, which I'm sure we'll see some sort of visual progression. And we've had that pretty decently these last couple dungeons, so just keep killing them. More AoEs, more AoEs. Beat up, folks. Ghost. Alright, same rule as before, Wuklamat. I'll bring the ads to you so you can tank them. Pop! Wuklamat, help me! I got ghost! Give him the 1, give him the 2. Well, you guys have already killed one of them, that's a good start. Oh, back out of that. Your water 3.
You'll not escape this!
Music here's kind of nice, though. Like, actually? I kind of dig it. Like, it feels very, like, epic-y, conclusion-y sort of thing. Not that I think we're at the conclusion, being at level 95, but it feels like it has that sound to it. Trial, you're supposed to run out of the AoE. How did that not snapshot you? This is why you can't bring a rookie into your dungeon runs. Ooh, puddle. You're not a ghost. Feather Ray. Well, I can't help but notice that the sides of the arena have platform area. Immersion. That's just a raid wide, okay. Troublesome Tail, I'll get in front of you maybe? Are cursed to be a nuisance to your party? We're compelled to release Feather Ray's special attack when cast. Does that mean... Do I face away? Okay, yeah, you are supposed to face away. Thanks, Trial. I appreciate that. Just gonna step out. Oh, no, that is a dropsy puddle, okay. Feather Raid produces copious bubbles. Oh, it's just like a near fight. Okay, I'm getting it. Bubble Bomb, I assume we just want to... Oh, no, they're gonna move. How far are they moving? Just like one, or... Okay, just one. So they move one over from that. There's a few safe spots. Hydro Ring. Don't go out into it, because we don't want to get dropsy. Troublesome Tail. Now, Cryo, please do not cleave me again. Oh, but now we have bubbles to dodge on top of all that. Okay. Immersion, that's the raid wide. Bubble bombs. We can just stand in the corner here and be safe. Okay, yeah, not too much to this one. Let's finish him off real quick. There we go. Got deep thigh boots of aiming. Are they actually better? They are one more vitality, but a few more dex. A lot more crit. And okay, they're actually a little bit better. I think I'll equip those. They ruined my glam completely though. Yeah, I'll wait until I can apply the glamour plate. Whoa, that's a deep mine shaft. That we're completely fine though. That little 2 inches of water was definitely enough to save us. Spiders. Had to be spiders. Wook. You're supposed to grab aggro, Wook. Okay, let's see. Deep cobras, and what on earth is that? A living rock. Very apt name. Well, Wook, I'm gonna limit break all of this, so try to keep them a little lined up. Did a little bit of damage at least. It was probably the right call. After all, I don't think they're gonna use their limit break. Just keep shooting. The machinist principle. Yeah, now I'll show you Chaos Control. I swear, why do trusts not use AoE attacks? Like, surely there has to be a reason for that, right? Because they just intentionally want it to take longer with them, maybe? Ooh, another treasure. Sky Deep Ring of Healing. That'll be very nice for my healer, I'm sure. Burger Armory. Are any of these statues gonna come alive? There are rats. I'm not a rat. Rats are a lot cuter than us. Necklace of Slaying, okay. Well, it looks like this is a forced slow encounter. Calling me a rat, why the nerve? I'm not nearly that cute.
You cannot stop us!
Oh well. Let's hit you with an air anchor. Bioblaster. No, these things being rocks, they probably should be immune to Bioblaster. I don't think you can poison a stone. But what do I know? Oh, are you making more statues for me to fight? Yes, you are. Wooklamot, please take aggro. I'm axing nicely. Sky Deep Vessels, Turali Thunder 2. Thundara, I believe. More crossbow, more crossbow. You know, they should just kind of buff the potency on all AoEs by like, I don't know, 20 or something. Just so that the mobs go down a little bit quicker. That'd be nice. And I guess I could flamethrower. Why not? I never do that. Gives my hands a chance to rest at least. Oh, yep. Feels good to take my hands off the keyboard. Activate firearms. Okay. What are you? Firearms is risen. Okay. What does firearms bring to the table? Dynamic dominance.
Are you alright?
That's your grade wide. Mirror maneuver. There's a yellow ball up and down there. Thunderlight burst. Oh, he's gonna reflect that off the wall and into that. Okay. Oh, okay, but that explodes big. Note to self, don't trust the trust. Ancient artillery. Okay, I do see there's square tiles on the floor. Maybe we just don't want to be lined up with that. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Excavate him. Pummel, that's just a tank buster, don't care. What else do you got? Mirror maneuver again. Alright, maybe he's gonna throw a spin on it this time. Oh, yep, so we have to probably now deduce which one he's blowing up, which is gonna be... probably that one? No, that one. Okay. That's tricky. Dynamic dominance, that's a raid wide. Let's just give myself a little bit of mitigation. Oh, but Sage Alphino was able to prevent almost all of it. Ancient artillery. Well, this square looks pretty safe, so I think I'll just stand here. The Dark Elf from Lunar Subterrane trained me well for this. What else do we got? More mirror maneuvers? Yes, more mirror maneuvers. I'm just gonna be over here, maybe? Yeah. That looks all correct. Okay, that's a cool little fight. I can get behind that. Not too much to him, but there never is for these dungeon bosses. Alright, we did it. Sky Deep Arm Guards of Maiming. That's not some bad looking gloves. Oh, and things are getting a bit, what is that? Purple? The Path of Dying Light. That is peculiar. Is it infused with ether? Perhaps. You guys figure it out. I'm gonna go figure the next set of enemies. How about that? Okay. Well, suddenly this place has taken a turn for the absolute gorge. What are you doing up here? What? I did not know trusts teleported if you got far away from them. Wooclamat. Wooclamat. I did not know trusts would teleport to you. I also kind of assumed there would be another mob pack. Okay, yeah, that looks cool as heck. I have you. But what do you have on me? Mow him down. The jump pad. Oh no, it's like a little surfboard. Okay. Ooh. Looks like we can do a big pull here, Wooclamat. I hope you're ready. Earrings of Fending. Okay, that's a tank's thing. Whop.
We mustn't hold back.
Alright. Team, it's gonna be a big one. Gonna let her rip. Beyblade. I'm sure that was probably a gain, right? I'm gonna assume it was. I mean, like I said, it's not like they're gonna use the limit break at a good moment. More crossbow, more! Little bit of bio. I'll do a few shotguns. Maybe a flamethrower to kind of ramp her out. Bioblasta. And some flamethrowers so I can stand up and stretch. Yep. Always gotta stretch. One of the perks of Machinist, I can just stand up and quit pressing buttons for a little bit. Alright, Stone Mason, you're all that's left. Yeah, try this. What she said. Oh. Who we fighting? Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Looks like a torso fight. Don't you just look inviting? Dang, he's huge. Time to test our metal then. Alright team, let's do it. Draws power into its fist. Stone Carver. Oh, okay. I didn't even see anything glowing there. I gotta pay more attention, I guess. Skull Crush. That is a knockback. Knockback spread, no less. Trial, don't you clip me. Maul work. Okay, what are you doing? AoEs, okay. More AoEs. And then he's doing something down the middle. Just a boulder. Casual boulder. What else you got? Oh, that's a stacking. Alright, let's really pack on the mitigation for this. Alright, knockback again, but he's charging power to something. I guess, I'm not sure what the tell was for that to be left and then right. I'm needing to pay more attention, I think. Tank Buster, don't care. Okay, knockback from the back this time. I'll just stay over here. Kryl? Kryl, are you trying to kill me? Oh, but this time it's a stack. Okay, Ash Slayer, I don't know what that is. Just a raid wide? Okay, that's whatever. Maul work. Gonna be the AoEs. Oh, this time we stay in the center. Okay. Oh, get your mitigations ready, folks. More knockback. But now he's hitting right and then left. What is the difference? I'll have to watch that back, because I don't know what the tell is.
This should do it!
You just hammer him, Kryl. Alright, spreads. I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, I was like, no, I got greedy. Right at the very end, too. And now welcome to the thing I hate most about running with NPCs. If you die, even when the party could very easily kill the boss in the next 2 seconds, you have to start all over. Kind of annoying. I got greedy though, so it's my own fault. Okay, seriously, what is the tell? I see the left fist is glowing. Does that mean it's gonna go left first and then right? Okay, I guess you just really have to pay attention for his fist. Trial, don't kill me. Trust you. No, I shouldn't. Okay, clearly I'm misjudging how far that's knocking me back. I really don't think his mechanics are that difficult, though, is the thing. I'm just being greedy, which I don't even have to be because I'm fizz range. We already have full uptime. Okay, now let's see. Well, his right is now coming in first, so it's right then left. Okay, yeah, I got the fist held down at this point. Alright, I suppose I'll stand on this side since Kryl doesn't seem inclined to give me enough space to work with. Just puddles. I got this. Oh. He's changing it up a bit. The order's not necessarily the same. That's fine by me. Back up. Side. I'm assuming he went right first since they're going right. I was not looking. Tank Buster, don't care.
I have you.
Knock it back. Knock back into stack. Don't let me die, guys. This should be knocked back into spread, right? Yep. Alphina, what are you doing? I swear, they try to kill you on the spread so often. Alright, so this time maybe we're dodging to the sides, since last time we were dodging to middle. Yep. Alright, I'll put up a tactician. Okay, dodge to the right. Gotta be quick on that one. Alright, I'll stack with you. Not that they return the favor, usually. There we go. And I got a level up. Alright, let's see. First I'll open the chest. Blade and Mail of Striking. How does this blade look? Oh, that's actually not too bad looking. Ooh, purple glow too? That's nice. How does this die? How does this die, I wonder? So like the hilt and scabbard. Does the blade die too then? Oh, and so do the runes? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That is a cool katana. And what's the chest piece look like for Pugilist Monk Samurai? Not too bad. Does not look too bad at all. It's not dyeable though, so yeah. Not sure why this armor set isn't dyeable, but the other one there was. Let's see, I also got, what was it? Leggings? Oh, I think they're already in my boots. Yeah, Sky Deep boots. Those are slight upgrades, I believe. Yes. That is a bit more dex, one more vites, one more crit. It's a little bit better. I don't know if I'll use it, because I think my materia's probably still beating out those substats, but well, I can worry about that later. I need to repair my gear. Pretty cool, huh, guys? That light. Very deep underground, striking different from the rest. Yeah. I really like the look of that. I almost fell off. Is this where things are gonna get all cyberpunky? I mean, it certainly looks like the cyberpunky stuff we've seen in the trailers.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Either that or it's Allegan. Just blame Allegans for everything.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
Yeah. Alize is on a similar mindset.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Well, let's go in and see.
A golden light. Could it be?
I want to jump in the little portal thing. Yeah, let's just all jump off this little platform and then
There's
climb up the
something on the other
stairs.
side, but how did we get over there?
Well, that's convenient. Yep, definitely gonna be where the cyberpunk picks up.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Just try not to walk off the ledge. I hear it's insta-death. Don't know how I could confirm that, though. Haha. Yeah.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Okay, so maybe that's what Galif was doing? Oh, and there's a spot for 7 tablets. It all is coming together.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Yeah, that thing you just walked right past.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I think. Goodbye, my Jolly Rancher rock candies. I will miss you.
Leave it to Alfino.
I mean, that much was common sense. Well, it's kind of golden.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
A little more black than I was anticipating.
Well done! Well done indeed.
A little Jaja. What you doing here, man?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Alright, roll credits. We did it.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
But can we go in?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Nod.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
I don't know if that's stone.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Well, it's a Stargate, Kryl. Who knows what's behind it?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Yay, friendship.
Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Surely it's not gonna be this simple, right? Nothing bad is gonna happen after all this? We're just gonna have a peaceful 5 levels to hit level cap and that'll be that? Oh, but the jazz is back. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuk-Lamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait till our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. And I can now fly in Yaktel. Freebird Yaktel. Hooray! Let's see, I do got more hunts unlocked, but I'll grab that later. Several cutscenes? Oh, well, you know me. That's all I have time for is several cutscenes. Congratulations on Wuk-Lamat's victory. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Relax and enjoy your stay. Your thing. Sometime later. Pineapples. Oh, hey Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. Might I come in? Yeah, why not? I haven't properly thanked you. What do you mean? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Bro, I just nodded at her a few times. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Yeah, she didn't. I only did as you might have in my position. Yeah. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Surely you're just, like, mistaken over something, right? You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Sure. As long as this doesn't go into, like, some weird political marriage sort of thing, that might be a little awkward. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Where absolutely nothing will go wrong, I'm sure. You're all happy to see her, right?
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Well, that's the first time it's ever happened, I'm pretty sure.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Yeah. 3 cheers.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me
One
to present
sentence?
the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Three cheers for Wook Lamont. Yeah. Woohoo.
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Yeah, synchronized clapping.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
And then we all get besieged by a bunch of cyberpunk soldiers, right? That's how they're gonna lead into it, right?
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
Hey, those are my friends.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck.
Hey, those are also my friends, Mayblue and the alpaca.
From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity.
Crunchy.
That it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka,
Big
I was
guys.
moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remember it. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil.
Good old pork taco,
The dish
man.
that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. end. I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I am hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Well, everyone seems more united than ever, so come on. Something's gonna go wrong, right?
What sorcery did she use on them?
Hey, alright.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Yeah, we haven't even been to Zaktaral.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
But what's her tax
Because
policy?
if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Ooh. Vocals.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Hey, alright, Kona, my dude.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Kona, Kona.
Yeah.
Don't break your knees now, jeez.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
I had a feeling.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Yeah, buddy. Do it. Do it. I knew they would share. I knew it.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
That's how I thought they would play it.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
You guys don't like that?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside. and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Like I said, he's the one who will make the tax policy. Why does it keep panning to those
For
two?
ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yeah, go Kona! What is... Okay. Those two have got to be playing into something if they're uniquely dressed and it keeps panning over to them.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Yeah, imagine if you said no.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Yeah.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just
And
so you
you a
know,
carver?
I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Yeah, with her people skills and your actual knowledge, I think they'd be decently competent.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have you proud.
I see.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Oh, that's a heavy burden.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Of course.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuli Yolal.
But what's gonna go wrong now? It can't end this good at level 95. We have 5 more levels of MSQ. Don't be fooled. The Head of Reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the Rite of Succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to it the end. Bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wook Lamont finally got the recognition she deserves. Might have told someone what she was planning, but Wook Lamont does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wook Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. But something has to go wrong now, right? Actually, no, she promised me that I would get a pass to go to the north as soon as she became Dawn servant. I'm gonna hold her to that. Get me my pass. Earlier in Yaktel... what have we here? Seems to be a joyous occasion. I assume he's trading cloth or something?
Changes in the air. And it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
That's for sure.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, I can't imagine there'd be much. You seriously have to be pushing on 100 at this point. At least. Probably more than that. Oh, well, goodbye you. He hardly knew ya. But the jazz must go on. The jazz must go on. Oh, we get the Dawntrail Orchestrion roll at level 95. Again, what are they gonna do? Wook Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. He could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wook Lamont secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tuliolo will prosper under their care. And speak of the devil. Thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. It was an impressive speech, Dawn servant. I told you, no titles. Uh-huh. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yes. Yes, I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know who I'll be. I know it'll be with love. Yeah, okay. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Yep, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me? Sure, I always seem to anyway. Come meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Are we taking bets that Zeralja was the one who just gibbed Keteram? Lamati? I don't believe I saw Keteram in attendance, did you? Nope. Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lamati. She'll always be Wook Lamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Yeah. That's what I would have assumed. I think it'd be weird for him to call her anything else, really. The jazz must go on. Let's go. First stop is Aunt Tilly's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wukavu and Mablu should be there. And she's following me now. Okay. Wuklamat, you don't mind if we take the direct path? I didn't think so. Yoink. Yoink. Ow. Alley-oop. Can I get up there? Kind of. Oh, yep, right down here. Nobly's here too. Mablu, Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Oh, Hokali, the tacos are very delicious. I'm sure they are. Dawn Servant Wuklamat, words cannot express how profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Of course, turn it into profit. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and Feat of Gold were my first true tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the Rite of Succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I cannot wait to see what else Tuliyola has to offer, in Zaktaral for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. And think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Iihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fongetain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears that isn't me? Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakwe, if I recall correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Yes, yes, everybody eat a taco. Taco, taco, and more tacos. It's the taco expansion. As if you could have expected any different. My frame rate. I'll stare at the ground. So many players. I suppose I might as well pick this up while I'm here. Bull Agua. Ah, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful, yet your adventures have taken you nigh on every corner of Tiral, including Yakatela here, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board. Yes, sir. Bigger challenges. Yes, yes. You gonna risk your life for these beasts? Yeah. Try to talk to Tiat Cat first. She's a huntress. You'll find her at the Gornitic Gleam Sands. Yeah, that's... Sure. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. We'll hide you for now. I'll get to it eventually. Gerfurler, you're huge! Yeah. Citizens behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station, or his stature. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see, Rock is grateful for this meeting. Yes, yes. I'm sure Rock, our favorite character from this story. Ah, Dawn Servant, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. You're the head of reason at the past, bring me sorrow, but we who remembered him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. There were definitely a few of you there, I'm pretty sure. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and hearty and whole. Though I know little of particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want you all for. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yakway of Shigwar Staltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shigwager come to accept your peace. Your beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuru. The Jabrara? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Yay. Like I said, I thought the giants were cool. The Moblin thing really did not interest me at all, though. I'm gonna be real, it was kind of dry. Alright, I guess we'll jump off here again. Alley-oop. And alley-oop. Oh, looks like our Mamulja friends are here too. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Yeah. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Yeah. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He's always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Keteram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is? Keteram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salvage his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or dead, or ready to appear when we least expect him. I could believe that too. You'd best be going, but relax, enjoy and make yourself at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others and winged walk. Poor thing, Lamati. Good old Lamati. I'm just gonna take a little ether crystal up there, though. Anything else new in town? I don't think so. Oh, delivery Moogle, yes. Let's see. There we go. The Mountain Zoo. I will take that. And the Sparkling Citrus Refreshings. 1 crit, 1 bite, 1 dead. Dehydrated adventurers rejoice. This crisp, bubbly beverage boasts an invigorating citrus kick that will thoroughly quench one's thirst on the road, guaranteed to make even the most arduous trials feel like a tropical vacation. EXP bonus plus 4%. Whoa. I will take them, but I most certainly won't use them. Because, well, 4%? I mean, I don't really need that. Where is it? Chocobo Saddlebag. Y'all can rest right there until I need you later. Just put in my retainer, probably. A refreshing note that summons forth your Mountain Zoo. There we go. Suppose I can look in the mount guide what the Mountain Zoo does. Where is it? Ah yes, make ready to quench your thirst for adventure. This subspecies of the monster's zoo is known to inhabit the mountainous regions of the Near East. Seeking to tame the ill-tempered bird, Hanish alchemists fed it a specially concocted brew which had the desired effect while also causing the creature to give off a refreshing citrus aroma. I can't remember the last time I felt so refreshed of Tataru there. Oh yay! I already had the zoo, but now I have the Mountain Zoo. Ooh. I did in fact drink the dew. I did my duty. Alright. Speak with Kryl while accompanied by Wook Lamont. Sure thing. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Nope, I rushed on my own account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yes.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Just ask me to marry you, why don't you? Jeez.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here.
Yeah, okay. Sure thing, Luke Lamont.
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Is it a pass to go north? Please? I want to go north.
Passage to Shaktural,
Yes!
which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
I get to go to Arizona!
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
No, you are correct. I want to go there.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Yeah, only level 95, no less. Crazy.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties.
Yeah, make sure Kona does all the big brain
I'll
work,
be sure
please.
to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
I want to go north.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Oh yeah, that's why you came along. I kind of forgot, since that really didn't get brought up at all and wasn't really relevant.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Power of friendship, Alice. It's all power of friendship.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
You darn tootin'. That's the plan. I've been waiting to go there the whole time.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh, are you also going that way?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Sure, why not? Why not?
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Yes, we'll see you again when the cyberpunk invasion is launched. There they go.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Oh, I'm ready. I am so ready. Oh, hey, Kona. Nothing to say on the matter.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Yeah, friends forever. And the jazz is back. Alright, well, I see no reason not to just immediately head up there. Yeah, immediately... I suppose I should unlock the hunts just in case I see any. It's a bit of a pace breaker, but I might as well. Alright, let me go claim some bigger and better hunts. FFXIV. You have business with me, Outlander. Yeah, I need to go hunting things. More for the marks, though you look a little more than you than most. You're dead set. Should let you know a bit more about it. I say at the beginning, hard to put a pin when that was, even before Kona brought the system of marks over. Not food, but safety. They made vipers. No matter than a fellowship of folk. Only after Tuliole was founded were they official. Yep, Kona wanted to bring in the system. People join the hunt for various reasons, but it's always been here. And I would make one more request of every viper that trains under you. Don't get yourself killed. Save lives, don't throw them away. Yeah. Reckon that's enough moralizing for me for one day. It's about time I head back to Yakutel. Drop by if you're ever in the area. Sure. Why was I required to listen to that? Doesn't make sense to me, but oh well. Just let me get some bigger and better hunt bills. Let's see, yep. I heard everything I needed to know. Let's see, update the ledger, cool. Intermediate hunting now, I'm sure. New quests and hunts at 99. Okay, so we still got a little ways on that. Might as well accept the new hunt marks. The Yakutel and Shaloni, which is I think where we're going next. I can never remember the name. I just call it like Arizona or like New Mexico or something. If it's the zone I'm thinking of, which I think it is. Alright, we'll go up this way. And it looks like I'm not the only one going up here. Okay, a lot of folk. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zakteral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready, no last-minute stops? Forgive me, I'm always traveling with our new Dawn servants, so it scarred me for life. And we got the Dawntrail Orchestra on roll. Nope, but we got a cutscene first. I was gonna redeem it right away. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Skydeep Cenote... Ooh, is this where the cyberpunk stuff comes into play? Oh, there's this guy. Zeralja, probably pretty bitter in defeat. Oh, so he just took... Wow, what a greedy guess. What are you up to, Zeralja? Where's Surrealja? Not with you? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonquo would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves these tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. But how are you going to open it? So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. An hourglass? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Surreal Jaw, you are a piece of work, Surreal Jaw. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Surreal Jaw just got up, like, forever. Working. Okay, now that's a lot more gold. That's more like what I was expecting. Is some there? Can hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. Please just kill Surreal Jaw right now. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Why is this scene not voiced, by the way? This seems like really important stuff. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Why isn't this voiced? Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Yep, you've probably used your purpose up, Surreal Jaw. Yep, that's what I expected. Goodbye. I can't say I didn't see it coming. You are a tool to be discarded. Yep, the useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Yeah, this guy's way eviler than we ever thought. As you wish, but in exchange... In exchange... What? Jazz. In exchange, jazz. Okay, well, I don't know why that scene wasn't given voice acting. That seemed very critically important, but whatever. The long road to Zak'Taral. Ready to go? Then present your travel pass to the guard and let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zak'Taral is a wonder in its own right. Do I get to walk on it, or does it just skip me through it? Well, I have a permit. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here for just a moment. Throw wide the gates. That's a big bridge. So why is travel so restricted to the north half of the continent when it's not restricted at all, like to go to any of the places in the south? When I thought it was all supposed to be one big united nation. I mean, just look at how big that stupid bridge is. Gilgamesh, buddy, come back for Dawntrail, please. That bridge is built for you. Well, I wish it was daytime so I could see more of it, but that is definitely New Mexico.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Doctoral Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
No, those like buffalo or something? Alright. Finally. Let's see. No connecting zones, it looks like, or at least none apparent immediately. 3 aetherites. I do like that. Unbaked stable keep. Cutscene again. Short on Ronek? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronek have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking up the few fit for renting, proving bothersome work. Kinda quite the face you got there, buddy. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Wouldn't have it any other way. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Ronek... whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronek be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you head into Hishwa... What is that word? Hisatwi, then? I'll have the man bring the Ronek over there. Mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Oh, wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Well, let's first off get old Quaker out and about. I gotta be on the lookout for any nearby fates, too, although they all appear to be far away. Aether Compass, 131 north, so that's actually probably about where Erenville is, roughly. I see it, in fact, right there. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's just get right on up there. One down, 9 to go. Okay, how close is the nearest one? 561 north, that is quite a ways away. We will wait. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3. So it's definitely expanded a bit. Probably thanks to the ceruleum. Like an oil boon, but instead of black gold, it's blue gold.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Even got a saloon. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. It's literally just a Wild West area.
Now hold on a minute.
Everyone's got guns, I blend right in. Fight, 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 fight.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Seems like we might be seeing a rootin' tootin' shootout here, Erenville.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn, bro.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Can't go shooting the deputy, man. Against the rules.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh, threatening, are we?
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, that's where you ran off to. I haven't seen you in like, about 17 hours.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Wait, how did Estinian get up here? I had to go through all that work to get a pass.
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
It ain't over till I say it's over.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wonder who was in the wrong here. Also, Estinian, seriously, how the heck did you get here? And, like, why are you here? I mean, I'm glad to see him, because he kind of just, you know, was here for all of 5 minutes and then left, like, 17 hours ago.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yes. We didn't go into it, of course, though.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Turar. What brings you north?
How did you get north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh? You're just a drifter.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, of course.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
You're eating sabu tenders? I mean, I guess people eat cactus, I think.
But
You?
we don't serve sabotender here.
Oh, jeez. What are you doing, Estinian? What are you doing? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them, but as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedoms they have now would be lost under Zaralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. But I'm a rootin' tootin' machinist. They ain't gonna take my firearm from me, no siree, Triple Triad. Hello, Triple Triad. All the rage. I am definitely up for that. You have one card. Dissension, same, 3+ open. Okay, well, since it's Descension, I should just go with a standard deck. What is this deck? Those are some pretty random cards you got there, dude. I'm not really sure what his game plan is. Okay. Oh, he has plus tactics. Of course he does. Oh, Rorek, that's the new card, okay. The little buffalo thing. These decks make no sense, though. How do you have a Light Warden on your deck? Makes no difference, though, I suppose. Yoink. Yoink. flip you. Come on, how hard can it be to get? Just give me the new card. Nice storage. You dill hole. I played that one poorly, I suppose. Is Ronak even a good card? 3, 5, 4, 6. It's a 2-star, so no, it is a useless card. Very unfortunate, but there are many such cases. Huaka. Seriously, what is this deck? Still nothing? Come on, man. Come on. It's a 2-star. How high of a drop rate does it have? Surely at least decently low. That was a misplace. I'm getting tilted. You jerk, I was gonna place there. I'll be honest, when it comes to the plus rule set, most of the time I just kind of place things and hope it works. I also definitely prefer going second a lot of the time, actually. A bit more reactive. Yeah, I don't have an answer for you. Easy enough, though. Come on, card. Now. Where's my gosh darn doodly card here? Can't deny me my card forever, sir. I will be gifted a card I'll never use. Mark my word. Please? There we go. There's my Ronak. My Ronak. Now, how do I get to that sightseeing point? Can I go up these stairs and out a door up here? Yes, I can. Huzzah! Uswati, situated near the Tuliolo trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in local cerulean miners, and with a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trade post. Very cool. Oh, I can probably do a fate, maybe? Ah, those are kind of far. We'll wait. We'll wait. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Ronak by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you want to have a look around, be my guest. Come find us when you've had your fill. Well, unfortunately, Aaronville, there are no blue quests here, so I can't have had too much of a fill. Oh, gemstone trader. Cool. I don't need your tuna. I need, well, travel map that I can't get. Is there anything down here? To the northeast a fair bit. That's a bit too northeast. Maybe I can make my way up to that fate. Not too out of the way. Cactus as far as the eye can see. 423 north. That is a long distance to be going at this speed. There's someone already gathering out here. Man. Let's see. 232 north. Flying Popotos. I know I have a hunt to kill you, but I really don't feel obligated to. Oh, who am I kidding? Why not? Oh, I have to kill 3 of them? Oh, you're making this unbearable for me. But I might as well. Poison. Alright, I should change you to healer. Especially if I'm going to be doing a fate. I'll even give you more time on your Gissel greens. Come on, Quaker, give him the old 1-2. Do you not do any attacking in healer stance? I guess not. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Guess I don't need his DPS. 93 northeast. Shouldn't be too far away. Let's do this little fate first, I guess. That's a Namazu. The Outjaw. What on earth? That is a giant naked Namazu. Well, okay then. I just kite this guy? He seems kind of slow. Rubble barp. Dude, this guy moves so slow. Am I just able to kite him? Just straight up? Put a lot of leg graze on him, maybe. Wow, yeah, no, I can just straight up kite this guy. What a strange fate boss this is. I am so confused. But I suppose I should kill the Forlorn Maiden instead. Considering I still have many fates to do here. This is a weird opponent. Why does he move so slowly? Not even like he's doing a whole lot of damage when he does hit me. I don't get it, but I'll take it. We always love free wins. And one less naked catfish is always an improvement. Goodbye! That was a bizarre fate, but I will absolutely take an easy win. Like I said, usually they don't get, well, susceptible to kiting like that. It's a little unnatural. Oh, there's a current all the way up there. Might as well. Alright, let's see. Nearest current is 476 west, which I think I will go to this Hetsuro herder first. Because I do want to get those fates cleared out for the mount speed. It's kind of my first priority because then it'll make just traversing the map generally quicker. It's not like I can make use of the Aether Currents right now anyway. Those are MSQ locked, unfortunately. Are you herding dinosaurs? Yeah, let's see. Sure. We'll kill your invasive Lunacuyapias. Why are you having invasive dinosaurs? What would prompt such a thing? I guess I don't know. Just keep healing me, Choka, bro. Seriously, I get they're invasive, but like, they're freaking dinosaurs, man. How do you have that happen? One does not simply accidentally have dinosaurs in their Arizona desert. Oh, now we got two at once. I'll just focus the one down. Probably a little safer. And I do have a pocket healer in the form of my Chocobo, so I can take a little bit more of a beating than usual. Avoid your cone. I hate it when my finger falls off shift right when I'm pressing the button. It makes it all the more fun to mess up a combo. Alright, is this one more or is it two more? That's it, okay. Your dinosaur problem has been dealt with. 161 northwest. That's pretty close. It's pretty close. Uh-huh. There it is. Right up there. How does one get it? They just jump up to it. Reminds me of a song from DDS. Well, I'll do this fate, then go right back to the MSQ. The gemstone vendor may be in this first town, but if I unlock another warp, I can just quickly teleport back there. And this zone doesn't seem to be too big, it's actually mostly flat from the looks of it. It should make navigation fairly straightforward for once. Get away from me! see, how much are we at? Third of the way there, okay. So that's going pretty quick. That's going pretty quick. Didn't take too long to beat them. Got enough visual effects going on there, machinist? You answered yes, you are a liar. Never enough visual effects. Although I do think I should get my clear. Save me, queen. I mean, this should be the last one we need to kill, so I don't really need to focus anything other than single target right now. Right? Yes. Alright, back to MSQ. Next current is 592 northwest. That's a little far away for me. I'll go Aether Current hunting a bit more once I have the increased mount speed. Tatwi. These names are so hard to pronounce this expansion. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronick. Do I have to ask that you stop at Vishenjawa Springs? That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Tamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning, we'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright, well if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready, saddle up. I mean, I don't think any bandits really are a match for the Warrior of Light, Champion of Eorzea, Savior of the Star. But what do I know? Take care not to let it toss you. This is a nice enough little place. I've never been to Arizona, New Mexico, but this is kind of what I imagine it looks like out in the wild. Cerulean bombs, really? They just explode from anything now. That hole, some hope to find water, but it's brimming with ceruleum. Bet you I can fish in it though, right? Maybe? Can I fish in the ceruleum? The Wallachwi, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Yes, the Wallachwi, give me my blue mage lore. Please, free them from being trapped in limited job jail. Please, remove limited jobs, game. Let me be a blue mage. Good thing for these Ronicks. The Asechiani Wilds. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronick. Oh well. Now then. This is Shisenzawa Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came to Swatwi was surprising enough. This is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iati is her name, and if she learned I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I don't know, man. You've seen enough anime characters like this game has. Blue hair ain't too unusual. Alright, well, first order of business is to attune to that aetherite. And probably do that fate, too. So, Aaronville, buddy, yeah, you can wait a little bit, right? You don't need me immediately to find your friend. There's fates to be had. Even the Analas are now ceruleum based. Jeez. Everything's on that ceruleum binge. Can you fish in ceruleum? No. You do not sense any fish here. Very sad. Things that make you cry. There's an outlaw loose. Ooh, I'll claim the bounty on his head. Don't say I didn't warn you. Natakawa the Undertaken. Natakawa was playing. He's been spotted again. At least the bounty should still be active. He just keeps coming back, huh? Okay. Well, we'll kill you as many times as we need to, I suppose. Oh, he's the machinist. Well, he has a gun, at least I should say. I can't kite him then if he has ranged attacks. Granado shot. We'll give him a dismantle, just to give myself a little extra wiggle room. Finish him! I'm trying, man, I'm trying. I got a chocobo to heal me, and he's not doing a super great job of it. I guess I don't really need to stay moving if he's not gonna be kiteable. Hey, alright, there's a tank. Now he's as good as done, though. We'll let him get some extra damage. There we go. Yep. Dead, never die. Town is saved. Natakawa the Undertaken is... Where's the body? It, despawned. It despawned. You know they do that. A lot. Is this just poking fun at the fact that we kill the Fates and they keep respawning? Is that what this is? If so, good job, game. That's kind of funny. Is the current gonna be all the way up on top of this? Probably is, isn't it? Southwest. No, it's up here. Okay, that's a lot more manageable. Horned lizards. I'm gonna just sneak on past you real quick, like. Hey, me no mind. Yeah, really big zone, but kind of flat. So getting all the ether currents should actually be pretty easy once I get the upper mount speed. We do still need to do a few fates, though. 727, no, 272 to the south. Well, it's, oh, hello you. You're an A rank. Kinda stand out a little bit. Shouldn't be too much further down here. It's 173. How many fates do I need? I need 2 more. Okay, 2 more. Surely it's around here, right? Northwest. Somewhere. On this rock, of course. Ooh, and a boss fate? Ah, don't mind if I do. We'll clear that out right quick and then only have 1 more fate to do, and then I can get the mount speed increase. I'm assuming this is like, what, the bandit stronghold or something? I'm sure I'll be directed over here eventually. Well, considering how many people are in cutscene by this boulder at the entrance to it, yes, I know for a fact I'll be directed there eventually. Thank you, launch weekend. You never disappoint. Maw of Senetia. Oh, yeah, it looks like somebody's already doing battle. Even better. This should go nice quick. Flame drinker. Don't mind if I do. I'll help myself right quick. That's just a small AoE, who cares? You can try to target me with that, it ain't gonna do you very much. Do you have any other mechanics? Or are you just content to sit and swing your sword? Nope, he really does not have any tricks up his sleeve. Kind of a simple little fake guy. Alright, he's almost dead. Any other nearby fates? Not too close. Alright, we'll just ignore it then. Any nearby currents? 264 northeast. Okay, so kind of by the town then. How's the fishing look here? 4 spots ain't too bad. No pally tenders? Those the cactars with the butts? Yes, they are. Now, I'll take this Aether Current real quick. And yeah, that's a kind of far fate. Oh, but I should do it anyway, I suppose, if it gives me the better mount speed. Might as well. Oh, there's an Aether Current right there? Oh, well, okay. I wasn't looking for one so close by, but that works. Galoni Station. I imagine this is where the train is, maybe? Oh, and they got scorpions here too. Very cool. 552 northeast. That's considerably far away, but let's just grab this fate up here first. Then I can teleport back to Hisutwi. Jeez, these names are all just word soup, aren't they? Alright. I gotta kill this Kretno thing. This buffalo, as it were. Ah, he's an alpha male, okay. Well, I'll take him down then. Can I kite this guy too? Maybe. So far, I'm still at full health. Almost. I spoke too soon. Hit the wrong button on my combo. That's just peachy. Yeah, if he's just kiteable, then I will be more than glad to do that. Man, I'm used to Overworld Fate guys being a little tougher than this. Oh, we got a Full Metal Machinist on board. Alright. That should speed things up. Alright. Submissive mode. And with that, we have restored stability to the region, so... Bicolor gemstones? I shall spend thee. Thank you. And mount speed up. Alright, well, let's just see if there's any currents between here and the town then that got missed. 972 to the north. That's quite a bit of ways, so I shan't. Alright, so what are we looking for? Like a blue-haired person? Someone with blue hair. Well, judging from this mass of people, I assume they're in here. Blue-haired Shitona. Oh, I've worn that outfit before. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Erenville, yes. Uh-huh. And grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. For some really, really silly reason, Viera lived for stupid long times. No clue why. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hand wave. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Spia. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elenishpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Even that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasiwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Elenishpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyat, even among the Shitatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasiwa. Her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. What? I didn't see a Viera in any of those flashbacks. Oh wait, I did. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tiral lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often led him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? Sure. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Ha ha ha. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasiwa. Help. Somebody needs help. Oh boy, what's going on? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Sure. After all, I am armed and considerably dangerous. What, is it up the stairs? Is that what that was? Oh, just behind these buildings. Kind of parkour a lot up here, huh? What's going on? I don't see anything amiss here. No doubt those are the infamous local bandits. Oh, hey, you're like that grandma. Please help, I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Arenville, hey, it's some bandits. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Or I could just shoot you, because I have a gun. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Why are you... No, don't... No, why are you doing this? Ay, ay, ay. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. No, you will not. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Yeah, you guys are kinda barking up the wrong tree because, you know, Warrior of Light, Champion of Eorzea, Hero of the Star. What are you? The Swatho Outlaws? Bleh. And they just evaporated into nothing. Very cool. But they're totally not dead, right? We don't do that this expansion, right? Apparently. Okay, it's a little cemetery chapel looking place. No need to worry, she's fine. And she has a cutscene. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. Said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wu Clement. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Wu Clement crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. Told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Ysaluiana. She gave me that bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin into my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Haha, we're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Yeah, lady, it's me. No harm will come to us, he'll make sure of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Don't know what to say. I can see why Wu Clement put so much faith in you both. Aw, so we're not allowed to kill them? Aw. For anything else, let's see her back to Shishushwani Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Back to town we go. And Shishinaziwi Springs. Shishiwazi Springs. Golly, all of the locations in this expansion are so hard to pronounce. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Nimika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Yes, I do. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wu Clement, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we leave up to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Totanawiawi to the southwest. That old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at dried veins down there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right, let's be off. Okay. Yep, that bandit hideout, just like I suspected as much. We'll just dodge these cerulean anatas. Don't need to waste my time on those things. Ooh, we're almost level 98. Cool, I could probably just kill a few things and get there, but why bother? It's all gonna level sync me down anyway. Arenville, buddy, how's it going? Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Come on, let me at him. Bunch of unsavory types. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Unless they're in on it. Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look around, I'll keep out for trouble. Sure. If I need to crack some skulls along the way, I assume there's no objections. Alright, let's just go in through this little back entrance. Anderson won't notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Anybody in there? You lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? A drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Heh. What? You mean that evil-looking guy was evil? Crazy. Alright, anyone around the back here? Let's go and eavesdrop. Familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll grab you. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you there, I guess. You know, getting our bracelet back is more important than potentially saving you from death. Let's see, they may be in this building. Have a listen. Sure thing. What else do you got for me? Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Interesting. Let's retreat for now. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go in and take names and kick butt. So are you able to learn anything? Your leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Hear anything else of note? Takawa, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hiswawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout, I can take them. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Huitsui is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luatani-Niawawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Hmm. 383 south. Should be on the way. Should be on the way. 212 southwest. Okay. Gosh, so many cactuses to catch myself on. Okay, 144 southwest. Oh, look, they got birds. Just birds, that's all those are, right? Birds. Surely. Okay, so it's probably in this cave then, if I have to guess. Canyon bats, oh, and they're not hostile. I love it. You love to see non-hostile bad enemies. They're just vibing. Let them be. Bats just want to be bats. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh, it's just some cave art? Interesting. Wonder if this has any relevance to anything. But I just need the current that is here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, nearest one is 1,333 to the northeast. That means there's probably none in this region, so I'm safe to just kind of clear that up on my map, I would suppose. I might as well, just in case. Just in case. You never know. Here's Sanahi Wilds. Seriously, man, I'm probably just gonna butcher every single pronunciation the rest of this whole expansion. At least maybe until we get to, like, Heritage Found or something. That seems to be pretty simple English. This is the only language I know. Yep, too far away for any Aethers. So I'll just walk into this area to get it on my map. Oh, that's the bridge we walked across. Seriously, there has to be a Gilgamesh fight on there later. Like, it will be actually criminal if they go without. There will be a riot in the streets, I tell you. A straight-up riot. People will refund their subs if Gilgamesh does not get a battle on that bigger bridge. Oh, hello, you. Take you out. One of two. Oh, you're gonna make me find another one? Oy vey, oy vey. Where's one to be found? Right here. He's Lunyahi Swahi. Lunhi Sahihi. Lenuhi Sahahi. Well, it was enough to get me Enhanced Tactician 2. Now it's a 15% damage reduction. Oh! Now I have extra mitigation. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yahihi-Sia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attraction that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure the Yahi-Sia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. And while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Bruh. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Take these 3 pouches and see them filled while I handle the rest. Bro, really? Really? You're gonna make me go and collect feces? Really? I will say, so far every quest in here has felt kind of filler, which, not a good sign. Not a good sign, but, you know, I'm optimistic still. I'm holding out. We'll get something. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. At least like the look of the zone and how easy it is to travel. These Yihi-Sias at Payihi-Pia. They've certainly got their way of naming things. No signs of droppings. Well, golly. How about this foul-smelling nest? That looks a little more likely. Yep, we gingerly scoop them into the pouch. Here, I'll get that off you. There we go. Ooh, and a lookout point. Don't mind if I do. Ayahapia. Named in the Chitoni language, the Hill of Many Wings has been the nesting ground of the Yihi-Sia since time immemorial. The many fossils discovered in the region are evidence of their ancient existence, while the shrill cries of their newly hatched offspring herald their ongoing presence. Hooray! That was disgusting, but hooray for feces. Also, what is this settlement? This looks like a lot more traditional architecture instead of Wild West style. So it doesn't seem to be like a full-on settlement, just kind of like a minor town. Not M-I-N-E-R, but M-I-N-O-R? I had to clarify because a lot of mining is also going on in this zone. Just had to get that bit on the map, of course. Alright, Aaronville, I have a bag of poop with your name on it. Finished already? Small hemp sack of bursting with leavings, though you pray to the 12 it doesn't actually burst. Yeah, no kidding. That would not be cool. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopal and tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's go back to Tanata Nayawi. Tanata Nayawi. Tanata Yawawini. Names, man, names. So hard to pronounce. Yeah, good luck with that, little cactus man. Good luck with that. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, we got the sack of poop. We got the stuff to make the pheromone thingy. Let's go get a bunch of horny birds in here, and I guess that'll be the peaceful outcome. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attention I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire. The Yee-Hee-See-Oh will come soon after. Sure. Okay. Might as well. I think none of these guys seem to care that I'm just going into town. Let's see. Foul-smelling attractment. Guaranteed to attract them and leave everything else fit to retch. Ah, yeah. How does nobody see me doing this? Like, legitimately? Like, we weren't really stealthy. We were right in the middle of their little town. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What'd you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Uh-huh. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh great, he has it. So much for peace. Boss? Over there. Eh? What in the world? Bird up, yo. Bird up. Yep, this is so much more preferable. This is so peaceful, guys. I'm glad we chose the peaceful option. The smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. It was me! I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Yeah, it's on him, Aaronville. Hey, what's going on out there? We're still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You're gonna get me out of here now? They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. And Aaronville said that a bit too loudly. Shit, who was that? Ay, 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 you blew it, Aaronville. Hey, you gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Oh, it was tempting. It was tempting. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? My dude, no. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Hey, it's this music again. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. I'm trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits at Tanita Yaoi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how he could make the fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Sounds like you attracted some very questionable recruits. Talked it over with my friends, Wikana and Linwei, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd won. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. It was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of the town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. Say the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Gee, I wonder. Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Washington Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Hooray! We're gonna do something! Alright, back to town. Thankfully, it's just a small skip and a hop away. Still no blue quests, though. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Annabelle looks expectantly for Wihitwi. There he is. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyola, where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? Well, if he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. Doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hiswati, but I'm glad to see you're more than just an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hiswatwi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. No way to tell if Witwi's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Sure, let's do it this old-fashioned way. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'll be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. As long as we get the bracelet back. Yay. Bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Dunatayawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. You're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Hiswati. Once you've gotten the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Again, let's just pop a cap in his butt, take it, be done with the zone, maybe? This all seems very, very filler. Bahutwi. The Yihisiwa were likely that Chaton is doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Sure. Follow me, I guess. He has something to say about this place? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Giselle West Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Yeah, you think? You amongst them? You? At least they're not too far away. No pally tender, you get your butt out of my face. That's right, you walk away. Cake tenders, I tell ya. The nerve. Yeah, he's right over here, sir. He's absolutely right over here. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Oh, is us having him play like tour guide up part of the keeping him busy approach? That's fine. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Ahem, be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Probably. I mean, it's a nice looking zone, but I mean, legitimately speaking, we haven't done like anything relevant to anything the whole time we've been here. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. It's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. A little further, man, a little further. Just a wee bitty. Just a wee bitty. Surely there's only so much more he'll be able to think about it. Better be the place. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Yeah? You sure about that? Guess we'll talk about cactuses? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Nice. Nice. Oh, looks like this is a cutscene. Well, we have arrived, sir. Thank you for following me to the middle of nowhere. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That dastardly Zakoa. That's it, I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Huitui, you looking for me? Where is he at? Oh, there he is. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Yeah, get him. Give him the 1-2.
Wahoote!
finally caught up to me, I see.
You have a much deeper voice than I thought you would. Uh-oh, here comes the sheriff.
Well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Yeah? Look at all that loot.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
And my car keys!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
What a tragedy that would have been.
Audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yeah, it's your deputy.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah. Should have thought about that.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
No, you wouldn't have. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Yeah, that's right.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Do it.
You don't mean...
Yeah, come on, man. Duel. Right here, right now. 1v1, no items.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Yeah.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Yeah, come on, man. You're the deputy. You're just gonna let that stand?
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Nah.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Let's just see what happens. Oh, of course. Not even close.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Oh, jeez. That's right, Mr. Sheriff. Get him. Get him.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
How about just
You
community
drew your gun
service?
within town limits.
Community service would be good, right?
But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yeah, technicality. Love it.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
All's well that ends well, I suppose.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Yeah, what do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
You know, this guy kind of sounds like an anime protagonist, and he kind of has the mannerisms of one, too.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
No problem. Oh, this whole zone is gonna be filler, isn't it? Oh no. It ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Couldn't have even brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. How about some wild banana blend? Ika bananas take center stage in this sweet and tangy summertime smoothie. I do love me a good banana smoothie, even if it makes my throat collapse in on itself. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Blue quests in the area, perhaps? One. There's another one over there. Okay, well, we'll take Aaronville's next little quest first. Now we have the bracelets returned to Shishazui Springs. Staying there for long, I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Yes, no need to rush. As in, give me time to do my blue quest. Luanazo is seeking help with a family matter. Hey, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd willing to lend it. Not from around here, I live in blah blah, but I'm here to visit my grandson. I was excited to see him, but he was dealing with some unsavory folk. Confronted him, he said it's just a misunderstanding, and we need to go and see what's up with that. Okay. Thank you, sir. His name is Zitikwa. Is he inside the saloon? Yeah, Zitikwa. You doing more unscrupulous dealings up here? A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? You're doing illegal things, aren't you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw just leaving a moment ago is one of my clients. Are you a loan shark, then? Probably explain. My work involves loaning Gil. I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. Families lived here long before there was a town. People moved in and expanding. Let's see, trade overseas is good. Gil is going to become common currency. He sold land for Gil. Enough, everything went as expected. Business is doing well. Never lends to the unsavory. Why not simply explain this? If it's this on the up and up, just explain that. The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry, since my silence only made things worse. He found himself a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. I told him about my idea to sell the land the moment Gil came out of my mouth. His whole mood turned sour. Said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after is on me. Not easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. Maybe I should change it. The job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people. I'll get him to see that. You don't. Well, you probably do. I got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Oh, joy. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say that involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Hiswati and how I help people. Sent you here to help me, didn't he? Promised to make it worth your while. Hooray. I get to watch Gil transactions. Right then, let's see. You should probably know who it is I'm working with. You're working with me. Well, our first job is to go see a miner named Wakwazi. He has a pretty bad accident, he has no money, he needs to stay on his feet, he needs to return what he owes. Usually comes to town when he's not working. Meet me outside town, we'll catch him as he arrives. Okay. Maybe we are being a money shark then. That's cool. Where are we at? Wakawazi. Here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. No, you're lying, Wakawazi, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late. Hiding something, but I don't want to start trouble. Maybe a flex to show him who's serious. Oh yeah. Yeah, check this iron. Just pumping, you know, 500 pounds on each hand. Oh yeah. You gads, look at those arms and those perfectly toned neck muscles. Fine, fine, just put all that away. Yet the Warrior of Light canonically has perfect neck muscles from all the nodding he does. Come on, man, where's the money? It's all here and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're gonna have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a Gil or even a Pell to my name? Give it some thought, we'll talk later. Yeah, you bum. Get out of here. Scram. You can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. What do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Seemed more like a happy accident to me. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. And I will see your next client in, 5 to 7 weeks. Oh man. Must have breathed funny there. Hate doing that. Okay, so next blue is in this town that has no aetheryte, so we have to take the long way there, which is flying on the ground. Speaking of flying, how is my aether currents doing? 2 more to go, okay. So they're probably both up there, who knows where. Somewhere. Yeah, this whole zone is, I was kind of looking forward to this zone, to be honest, but so far, not a lot's happened here. I think we could have skipped just about every cutscene here and not been any worse off for it. It's kinda sad to say. Amnesia, what do you got for me? Welcome, traveler. You might be able to do me a favor. There's a cave nearby. She's forgotten the fish candle oil. Yeah, oh, just be my errand boy. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, it's that cave that had the ether current at the end of it. Well, ain't that just perfect? Ain't that perfect? Offer the fish oil candle to the contemplative woman praying in Yokiwa Canyon. Sure thing, I will do just that. I mean, I do like the music here at least. It really does remind me of DDS. Hello, bats. I'm not here to kill you. Thankfully, because you're neutral mobs. And around the corner one last time, contemplative woman. I've come with some fish oil candle. Made from a combination of fish oil and aromatic herbs, it has a distinctive yet not unpleasant aroma. Came all the way to deliver this? I'm awfully grateful to you and my mom for realizing I'd forgotten. You see, their sacred ground, we pray to our ancestors and the deceased. These flames provide a living way to commune with the dead. Light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Congratulations. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flame and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. Doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Cool. Deep in prayer and pays you no further heed. Well, good for her. Why couldn't you have completed my quest there? Now I have to walk all the way back. It's fine. Think of the reward. Think of the flight you will get after this. Soon we will be flying. Soon, very soon. Okay. Pally tenders, those caked up cactars can go right away. I mean, I get that this is just a minor settlement and it doesn't need an aetheryte since that would be kinda silly to have 4 of them, but you couldn't have put a blue quest in town. Welcome back, you found her, she was doing the thing, yup. Additional. Managed to work toward a future, yup. Alright, thanks a million. And thank you for the aether current. Back to Shishizuwa Springs. Alright, who are we looking for? Namika. Old Lady Manika. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamad is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. He's kind of a tsundere. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Ha ha ha, hardy hardy har. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. Yo. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quakina and Linway. If it wasn't for you believing in Zako and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. No idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Witwi put behind bars. Never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he's able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Ain't that right? Yes, indeed. Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, you won't need to duel if all goes as should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. I'm something of a crack shot myself, with this futuristic rifle on my back. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No, you didn't. Thank you for that omission. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Yeah, hopefully not. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. You're telling me I don't get to ride on a train? Come on, man. Let me go on a train. Oh well. Speak with Aaronville, who's down here. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. When are they ever, Aaronville? When are they ever?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We have, actually.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Is this where we offer assistance?
Enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Would we
I
have?
have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh, maybe when Zeralja opened the Gold City?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Well, I don't have any more
Willing
directives.
to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Well, now I kind of have to.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Are we getting to the actual, like, quest of the area now?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Well, it is what it is, Aaronville. It is what it is.
There they are.
Volunteers.
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
4 of you. There's
Much
4 of
obliged
you.
for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, I was noticing a similarity here.
Something the matter?
Oh, that's charming. That's charming. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Oh, golly.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Yep. So I've met your shards in the first.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Of course.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Some really hardwood.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
That the cats, I think?
No time to waste.
Well, I will admit that was very charming, but... Yes, we all remember the trolley of Amarang, everyone's favorite part of Shadowbringers. I hope for their sake this isn't similar, because that part, well, I personally didn't mind it too much, was not very well loved by the community, if I recall correctly. Door open? Yes, it does. Very cool. Y'all like trolleys? Though no small number live in Shalomi, I must confess I've never visited the home of Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Probably. Anvil is eager to be off on the Piaronian Plain. Let's follow Wawilika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the Hutton myself. Well, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. If you insist. Now I guess we're gonna go up to Mehiwana to get some wood. Cool. Okay, how far away is that ether current? 711 to the northeast, so still considerable distance. Let's see. Galoni Station. Oh yeah, there's a train in there, sure enough. Must confess, that train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right, Moachshona should be the northeast of here. Let us continue. Alright, let me just go up here real quick to get this bit on my map. Ooh, it's actually sunny for once? Fair skies? Well, that's rare. Usually I've been dealing with cloudy and overcast this whole time. aspis. That's just a snake. I think an asp is a snake, right? I am unfortunately quite lacking in my serpent knowledge. I'm an immortal flame, not a twin adder. I don't think I'll be able to get to that little bit up there on the map, so I'll have to wait on completing the map here till flight, I suspect. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. 472 to the east, so it might just be in town then. If not, pretty dang close. $300 yalms east. Alright, well, I guess we'll talk to Walalika first. Oh, there you are. The village is just ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehewanasona. I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Cutscene! Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shinazawa Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It would be a great spot for you to go fishing later. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Are you the nun here, sir? Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Ho, chief of Mehewanasona, and this is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Awilika, station master of Zaktaral Railing. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. These two have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hand wave. Yes, yes, look upon my majesty. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of roses of a most unusual variety. I gather you are not from these lands? No, I am not. I hail from Eorzea. But yes, I do travel the whole star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Yeah, that Aetherite is pretty convenient. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like railroads, presumably. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful, we do not often receive guests from such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me... Yeah, let me just attune to that Aetherite real quick, guys. You know, while I'm in the area. I see a sightseeing log too. Oh, goodness me. You guys are certainly keeping me busy this X-Pack. Oh, and there's the Aether Current. Oh. There we go. I was a little bit off of it. Mehewanasona. This village is home to a family of Hetzaru who have taken the Ronak as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetzaru graze is a nomadic settlement, the tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of the Ronak. And yet they have an aetheryte? Interesting. Where's the next current? 284 east, so it's probably on the other shore. I'll get that momentarily. I assume I will be directed over there, and if not, I will make a detour. But first, aetheryte. Alright, what were we doing? Railroad. Culture. Trees. Hats. Something like that. I will speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronak had made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. The stableman near Huatsui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalonia has undergone a transformation. Oh no! Railroads are a part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronak are sensitive creatures. The roar of a train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Okay, his reputation precedes him. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. He's grown a little bit. Probably. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Of course, we gave him character development. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That certainly is a side of him we weren't aware of. Yes, we fought off beside Valkoana in the rite of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, just don't worry about it. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. It's not unlikely. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. For free, apparently. We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronak foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in Timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. That was significantly easier than I was expecting it to be. I was under the impression we would probably have to do a multitude of fetch quests for them to earn our lumber. Alright, well, let's go pick it up, I suppose. More than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronak? It won't be long. Sure. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the lumber. Yeah, that would suck. Thank you for the useless weapon coffer. I have all of the Mandragoral weapons you see, so I really just don't need it. Annenfeld regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. Oh, wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhat more accessible. Shouldn't be long if we split the work. Oh, but there's a blue quest here now. Any other ones? Nope, just one? Okay. That's fine, I'll do it. Concerned Herder. Well, Matt, have you perhaps seen a Ronic calf? Seems they've gotten separated. Hungry fiends. Defend it. Yeah, let's go find a calf. Where is it? On the southern lake shore? Okay. I can do that. Well, this is like a nice little oasis-y looking area. What are these things? Cerotoraptors? Ah, we don't need no Cerotoraptors. Agitated gators? Not on my watch. Get out of here. Now, where is that calf? Right up there. Lake Tarai. There we go. Maru. Okay, I guess we're bringing it back to its owner. Just a herd of buffalo calves going along the lake shore. Oh, that's a lot of hostile presence. Everyone's doing this quest at the same time. They're everywhere. Whose are whose? I don't even know. That was kind of an ambush. Yeah, that's right. Run ahead. Scout the way. Oh, looks like we got more hostilities. Might as well grab them all. At this point, really, who knows who's the who's? Alright, any more ambushes? You'd think not. Don't want it to get behind too badly. Alright, we did it though. Oh, there you are. You returned the calf. Thank goodness for that. Thank you, traveler. My dude, you still have your calf. Turn-in's right here. Hooray, Aether Current. And I suppose I should pick up the one on the other side of the lake before I get too far away. We'll go around the North Shore, why not? We got Adamantoys up here. Oh, Tirali Hawkspill. I have a hunt to kill you. Kill another one? Well, if you say so, game. You're no match for me, Mr. Turtle. Give me my Saxo nuts. Thank you very much. New location. Alright, where is my current? 220 south. Quite a ways. Oh, there's a quest up here, too. Wonder if it's by this quest giver, maybe? Yes, it is. The impetuous youth. Yeah, I'm sure you have something, but, ether currents. And I would sooner teleport back than swim over the lake. That should be the last of the ether currents, right? Yes. Okay, no more ether currents in this zone. Very nice. Let's go pick up some wood, I guess. Deliver the timber to the main road. Oh, and okay. Got 2 minutes to complete this task. What a difficult task for a warrior of light such as myself. I mean, let's face it, in reality, if somebody was carrying timber like this, that would be absolutely insane. Wood? Wood is kinda heavy. And to carry it just over your head like this, my dude, you are jacked. Like, you are insanely strong if you can do this. Alright, I think that's our objective, judging by the wooden box I see. Almost there. Cutscene time. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Trolley gang! We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Really? I have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And at Tok we will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we still more to do. Yes, go back to your train. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I will leave you to it. Aaronville, are you telling me this whole zone was filler after all? Surely not. Surely not. That would be crazy, right? You wouldn't do that to me. I mean, it's like, listen, Square Enix, you didn't have enough story to make a full, like, you know, however many quests you had for your quota. Could have just lowered your quota. How'd you fill the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes? Oh, I am all for several cutscenes. I feel like they're using this warning a lot more liberally than they used to. Because, like, back in the day, this warning used to mean something. Now it's just like, there's like 2 cutscenes here. Go prepare yourself. Also, suddenly daytime.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Presumably.
Here she comes!
Choo-choo! Waving. Wave goodbye. There it goes. I mean, come on, I could just like sit on one of those ladders, right? Surely that would be fine, right? train with only one cargo track and a passenger
Thanks
car?
to you, we
Really?
managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
That's a pretty tiny train you got there.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
What about trolleys? Can we
And
bring
so
back
long as we can lay
trolleys?
the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
That would be a huge boom.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
I mean, I suppose if the railroads just happened in the last couple of years, it makes sense they're not super developed yet, but man, we need more trains is all I'm saying. World is happier
But
with
we'll
more
keep working at
trains.
it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeah. Come on, trolley gang, let's have some cyberpunk soldiers show up already. Please?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Cyberpunk invasion? Cyberpunk invasion?
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Oh, that looks like cyberpunk invasion.
Gods have mercy.
What? Is it behind me? Oh, that's a lot of lightning.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitomique and the others!
Oh, that's not good.
My home lies that way as well.
That's not good.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Get the trolley! No. Oh my. There's our cyberpunk soldier invasion. Thiralja, you have a lot to answer for, sir.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Let's follow that airship. Yeah, I think we need to stop an invasion first and foremost. I'm kind of surprised it took this long, to be honest. I was expecting this to have happened like 2 to 3 hours ago. Oh my. That's not good.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Time to go crack some skulls. I can do that.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I'm gonna paint a funny picture at them.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
If they're robots, we can kill them without consequence, right?
Someone help me, please.
No, not the grandma. Oh, damn. What the heck are you doing?
What did it just do?
I think you have more pressing concerns, Kyle. There he is.
Thank you. Save the fix. Just get to safety.
My man, but cool, Jaja.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Just don't die for us, please. That would be very sad. That's not good odds.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Good luck, man. I hope you don't die. Enigmatic Maiden? Well, she's cute, though. Oh, Zeril Jaw. Zeral Jaw, I think. Something Jaw. Zeral Jaw. The Jaw. Oh, you aren't dead. Or wait, maybe you are. Who knows? Oh, he got an upgrade?
That you should still live.
Okay. Zeral, you gotta die now.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Yes.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I would like to see you try. Genuinely, I could probably kick your butt right here and now.
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
You are so stupid, dude.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Be angry.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he?
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
You see his technological upgrade. He's using performance-enhancing equipment, sir.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Eh? Oh. Oh.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
I didn't expect him to win, and I'm still not sure if he did. Surely not. Oh, he had a Phoenix down on standby.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, he's shifting into overdrive. Oh, he's entered his burst phase. Oh, that's not good. I knew it. He was too cool to live.
Papa?
He was too cool to live. It always happens, man. It always happens.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Good luck with that.
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Was that a strangely quiet voice line for anyone else?
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
Is he gonna wait? I don't think he would.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What a psychopath.
Choose your next steps wisely.
And why don't we just defeat him here and now, Mr. Warrior of Light, Savior of the Universe? Why are we letting him go? Why? For what reason? Genuinely? Okay, I guess you can go, Zoralja. Thank you for your patricide. And regicide, I guess. Okay, well that, Patternam, what are you like... I have questions about him, but whatever. He's just dead. I'm sorry, that quest jingle is just so out of place here. Wait, is this level 96 coffer better than what I have? Let's see, item comparison. It's a little bit better. I guess I can go with that. Might as well. And I guess we can equip this here, the Ring of Aiming. Let's see. For that one, and this headband. Oh, I hate how this jacket looks, though. Boots. I think that's everything. Yes. Although we are definitely applying a glamour plate if we can. There we go. Gotta look somewhat decent. How could this happen? These jingles, man, they are ruining the tension of this scene. It's so hard. You know, I really don't want to take the piss out of this whole thing, but this series of scenes could have happened at the inauguration.
I am beyond saving.
Like, that whole time we were in Arizona, New Mexico, literally everything we did there could have been skipped for no consequence.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I thought you were dead.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
He was too cool to live. He was doomed to die because he was too cool. How it always goes in these games, man. Every single time. Doing good, Kona? Less casualties and damage, yeah. Keep a level head. Everyone is just varying stages of confusion. Think that he'll never get to see them carry on his legacy. That is very depressing. Alright, so, Val-Wuklamat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. I think you need to help yourself a bit too there. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. Split up and help all of them. You can count on us. I swear, they better not play the jazz as soon as I get back into town, because that will absolutely take the piss out of the seriousness in this situation. Alphino and Alze, could you take Bayside Bevy, Kryl and Aaronville to Palace Perimeter? And I'm with Wuklamat again. Please come to the Resplendent Quarter. We'll meet back here afterwards. Are we gonna talk about what happened with Zerulja there, Keteram? Okay. Help the citizens of the Resplendent Quarter. There is quite a few of them that need help. Well, I can take the 8th right there at least. Okay, though, yes, they did replace the jazz with the sad. Probably for the best. Dazed citizen, are you alright? See them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we defend ourselves? Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't know. Oh, weeping citizen. How you doing? Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were... Oh. Yeah. Are the ships still in the sky, actually? Oh yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Angered soldier. My thanks. I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val-Wuklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame, I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah, how about blame the first Val? Or no, the first promise? Yeah, the first promise. Yeah, that guy. He was kind of a jerk the whole time, and he kind of massacred his own people for no reason. Except to teach them that peace is good because war is bad. Golly, what an idiot. I swear, his motivations are almost as bad as Xenos. It's crazy. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Why did they attack us? And what are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... let's totally take the piss out of this by doing a little lookout. Resplendent Quarter, seemingly uniform in appearance. A closer look at these domiciles reveals the eclectic adornments added by residents. The decorations emblematic of each inhabitant's land of origin. If Tuliole were a giant bird, these richly colorful horns would form its resplendent plumage. Befuddled citizen, be not befuddled. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looks like Zoralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Well, you see, the first promise was kinda evil the whole time. And we should have just heeded Kryle's warning about his dark ambitions from the start instead of being like, nah, he's fine, whatever. Oh well. That would imply we listen to Kryle. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Probably more than just wounded. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. You go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterward go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Sure. Okay. Survey the designated locations for damage. I think there's one down here. Tell you. Destination. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, that's fine, I guess. This side of town didn't really get hit. Something, I guess. No time for tears. Yep, that's the quest we're on. Okay. That's the roll quest, blue quest. We don't need to do that. I'll do it later. Yeah. Survey for damages. Pay no mind to everyone still at the very beginning of the MSQ. Atlas from the enemy assault, these scorch marks. More scorch marks, okay. Oh, this market is looking a little worse for wear. Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Okay, one more little spot at the harbor. How's the harbor looking? Not you. The harbor. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, we gotta get up there. We gotta kick Zoralja's butt. Probably as like a dungeon boss if I had to guess. I think he'd be a little... I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of lame just to kill him in a quest battle. But we'll see. I'm thinking dungeon boss, maybe? Maybe Eliminator could be a trial? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what they're gonna do. Alizé, how's it going? I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Kinda rattled. Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs a rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Well, let's find out. See, how many people are looking for Frenchie? None right now? Roll quest stuff, I presume, over there. Yeah, there's a few looking at Frenchie. Okay, so there's people all over on stages of the MSQ right now. Oh, you found someone dead. That's not good.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Corpses can't take medicine, I'm afraid.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
Thank you, Alice. There's a reason you're my favorite.
People.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Nod.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah, and Zeralja just had to take that all away because he's a sore loser.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Well, you won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Let's you and me board an airship and go kick his butt right now.
I must confront Zeralja and kill him.
Yeah, no objections here. Truthfully, you should have done that while he was still at the palace, but, you know, whatever. I'm fine, just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zeralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. Heading back to the palace, I need to talk strategy with Kona. You and the others join us in a while, however we decide to proceed. I want you all to be aware of it. Could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Of course, I will always take any excuse to talk to Alice. Let's see. No time for tears, right up there. My frame rate is still tanking though because of all the people over here. See, nothing new in town though, it looks like. Almost there. Up there she is. Is that one of the... Yeah, that's one of those weird sci-fi soldiers. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamonti's feeling better? He needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, we fight. Together. That said... I wish I knew what exactly we were up against. Yeah, what is this thing? Equip that, but immediately glamour... Well, I mean, that doesn't look too bad, but glamour played over that hideousness anyway. Alice regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. Far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Yeah, they look like the... Oh, what were they? Oh, what were they called? The rebels and the space guys, then the dead ends. I mean, similar helmet, just instead of black/red-blue, it's white and purple. Soldier's helmet. Place where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Are you serious about that? Have you seen some of the weapons in this game? Some of them are border on futuristic. I mean, the gun I'm using right now is pretty futuristic too, but I guess that is irrelevant. What do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. See any signs of a power source? It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, we've seen this somewhere recently. Yes, at the City of Gold. The palace is made of stone too. Come on, man. This is not the time for joke answers. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are of a different color, their warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Nod. Nod. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I agree. So we go back to the palace. Oh, but there's a new triple triad card available. Ooh. This is hardly the time or the place, and it's breaking all sense of immersion, but triple triad at a time like this? What heartless fiend would do such a thing? Me, I am the heartless fiend. I'm going to go play triple triad right away. Let's see, he's up here somewhere. So what exactly caused you to suddenly be a triple triad NPC? What card do you have that is a spoiler of some sort? Ascension plus Chaos Fallen Ace. Oh jeez. This is gonna be a mess. But with Ascension, you can't go too wrong with just spamming one tribe. Emerald Weapon. Oh jeez. Oh, what is this deck? This deck is goated. Dude, your deck is insane. Galul Jaja, that's what it is. Not too great of a card, but it's fine enough, I suppose. Nope, that was the wrong deck. Oops. I mean, 7-7, like, we've had better than 7-7 for, well, quite a long time now. That being said, though, this guy's deck is absolutely goated. Alright, let's try that again, but with an actual competent deck for the gimmick. I gotta say, Chaos is definitely the worst of the rule sets, because you just kind of have to get lucky. Yep, we'll just do that. Flip. Flip. And flipper. Being a 3-star card, it's probably not a super great drop rate, unfortunately. But that's fine, I suppose. After all, it's not like there's anything pressing and urgent going on in the MSQ right now. After all, that would be horribly pace-breaking if there was. What is your deck, dude? What is your deck? It's insane! Still no card. Soon enough. Soon enough. Yoink. Right up there. What is that? Hate? Oh, hey. What is your deck, dude? This is the most goated triple triad deck I've seen. Oh, and of course he had Fallen Ace to fall back on. You jerk. What is this guy's deck? I hope he's playing legitimately and not cheating. 5 and a 4 or 2 4s. I don't know which would be better, honestly, for him. Should be able to capture that. Fallen Ace. I hate that rule. Shocker there. Draw. Could we play with a better rule set, please? Maybe one that doesn't have chaos? Because chaos is pretty RNG dependent, unfortunately. Yo, Jimbo and Daigoro. Okay, well, sir, if you have even one more 4 or 5 star card, you are a cheater. He is a cheater. You are absolutely cheating with this deck. Another 4 star? Are all your cards like a 5s, 4s, and like a 3? You are absolutely cheating. This man is a fraud. That's not how you play Triple Triad. What an actual cheater. Sure. Now. Sure. Let's do that. Flip you. I didn't think so. I hate it when the opponents are actually just cheating. I have restrictions on what I can place into my deck, but apparently they have no such restrictions. Local Mamulja, in the face of disaster, cheats at Triple Triad. The world is watching and is very disappointed in him. You for real, man? Come on, you dillhole. Why did I place her there? That was kind of stupid on my part. Okay, well, local Mamujal is cheating, but local Ellison is also playing very poorly. Okay, well, place you at top, I guess. Ultimate, what is this deck? What is this deck? Legit, what is this deck? You absolute cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. This man is insane. Somebody stop him. I wish I could put a bunch of 5s and 4s into my deck. That'd be super convenient. Double ace. Of course he has fallen ace, why wouldn't he? Fallen ace. No? Alright, because there's a plus on there. I hate that rule set sometimes. Or most of the time, really. Yeah. Please? Yeah. Yeah, strategies of my kind. You're a cheater, man. Just teach you strategy, okay, sure thing. You, my friend, do not play Triple Triad with any sense of honor. That is cheating. I'll still take your card, though, but ooh, cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Alright, well, let's sprint right back up these very long stairs. I've definitely been seeing a lot more Vipers and Pictomancers around lately. suppose with it being now 2 days since launch, it's not too surprising. Alize, Bay, how you doing? How's your face? Everyone's here.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Probably.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about this? Besides kick his butt.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Nod.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Well, we know he found them in the City of Gold, but anything beyond that, who knows?
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Don't see why not. I mean, yes, let's deny you some help, Trial. Why would we want help?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
What is...
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, who would have guessed? Not like we saw him in the trailers eating a taco or anything. Oh, and you stole it too. Why not? Why not? The gang's all here now.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Quite.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Can't say I was particularly worried about it, but yay.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Alright, here's a full recap of the last, I don't know, 23, 24 hours?
It was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral.
Oh, are we not just gonna fade to black? Please?
A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Must be padding for runtime.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote.
Cenote, that's how you
like
say
us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, and
it led to another reflection.
Dum.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Ooh, Echo flashback. Now we're talking. Looking quite young there, Galuf.
Stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Mimian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Like summoning type stuff, maybe? Is that what he's meaning by that?
Seven hells! What did you do?
Didn't do anything, man. Come on.
Nothing.
Just opened all on its own.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
Wonder what would have actually caused that change.
This is different.
What the heck? The what the what? are the potatoes saying? I guess Kryl came from a different reflection, if that's what this is implying.
Baby?
What did you think it was?
Hold on. Why would you?
What did you think it was, Galuf? Why are you surprised by that?
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
No time to talk, I'm afraid. What in the heck? I'm gonna need some explanation for what the heck is going on here.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Interesting.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
And then Surreal Jaw stole it and opened the door anyway.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
So you're less etherically dense than everyone else, is that what that should mean?
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Wonder how nobody noticed that she was like 1/14th Aether compared to our like what 9/14th Aether.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolol. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
More than just a suspicion.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Oh, it was just a knockout? By slashing your
When I came
back?
to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Sounds about right. Which reflection would it be, though?
If he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
There's not that many left to pick from.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Gone. Reduced to atoms. That's a bit too Saturday morning for my liking, so we'll go with the top option.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yes, as if anybody is buying that.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Hold down the fort, Kona.
I shall remain in Tuliolol.
Coordinate the relief effort.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Dr. Alphino, are you gonna have Alize be my red mage healer again?
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
I see no reason why not.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Healer Alizé's coming back.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Yeah, so where are Thancred and Urianger, by the way? Did they just kind of go off and leave or something?
Truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Yep. Tell them we're gonna go kick Zeralja's scaly butt. Another reflection encroaches on our own, but why and why how? I did it do a Jika for overseeing operations. Yes, indeed. Please be safe. Find a way to breach the dome and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zeralja cut me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. Struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Yeah, that's what I was just asking, Kryl. Surely not. Your Stola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Kryl. Talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Know what I have to do now. See to an important matter. Now we're in a hurry to set off. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sort of uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. As shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Those are our most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. LL2, this is the most important. Okay, do I have to go talk to people? Yes, I do. You handle that, Aaronville and I will see provisions for the expedition. Go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Get a seat of the Resplendent Quarter in Basehead Bevy. Alizé and I will split the rest of the city. Okay. Padding again. Yay. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. I have to examine one of those soldiers later. Yeah, seriously, where are they? Like, seriously, did they just leave Tural? I mean, I suppose they wouldn't have had any reason to stay necessarily, but still, it's like, come on, guys. You are hardly here for the story, dang it. Okay, Resplendent Corner it is. Okay, let's just give a little warpsy doodle over there. Alright, Dumbfounded Farmer. You sound like a good place to start. If Tuliol all falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamot is planning to adjust the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? We're gonna make things better. Really, the Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I am hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Well, it's a start. It is a start. Who else do we get? Ow. Anyone down here? Ah, an alpaca herder. Not safe, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrrell, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrrell is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? Probably not. I know. Even if I ran, I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrrell. It's my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Okay, one more then. Somewhere. Oh, there we are. Cheerful resident. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking into the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. The person does not need to be persuaded. Oh, okay. They just have people already convinced. Sorrowful citizen, that sounds a bit more likely. My father is gone, leave me to mourn. How about no? Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. That's the spirit. Well, please don't get stuck. There we go. Now it looks like we're going to the entrance to find 3 more people. Listen, this is very clearly a quest that's padding for runtime. I'm sorry, that's all this is right now is padding. There's no reason I need to go around doing this. Oh well. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing the cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I don't know if we can count on them. Yes, you can. You're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear their address. Hooray! Do not despair, citizens. Stockpiling citizen. Need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. How about you don't? Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Got another citizen down there, I see. Composed merchant. You don't sound like what I'm looking for. Oh, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I have no time to spare. Val Wuklamat and Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. And I'm glad to see at least some of them are, you know, not too poor off. You... no one else. Resting resident. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliala won't succumb to this. New Dawn servants to protect and lead us will get through it together. Okay, they don't need to be convinced. Oh, paranoid resident. Okay. I assume you're the one. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what about those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. Blah blah. Dawn Servant, Leon, what do they have to say? I don't know. It'll be a rousing cheer to instill goodwill and positive thought, I am sure. What MSQ level are we on? 96? Okay. I feel like we should at least be at like 97 by now. At least. See, this is why you should play as a Fizz range. You can Peloton. It is slightly faster, although I guess you could backflip, but eh. Alright, Wook Lamont, give your rousing speech to the people. Got quite a few people, thank you. Alicia has already returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Always the competitive one, that Alice. My apologies for involving you all in Tirali affairs. You're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in its rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. More, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tiral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. You need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Okay, I'll do that. Their father raised them well. That he did. That he did. The same cannot be said for his son Zaralja, though, wow. Suddenly daytime. Hey, he's alive, alright. Hadn't heard anything about him, so I was a little concerned. Come on, you can do this. You're a people person.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
That's right, Kona. Be the good big brother. What you are destined for.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
What use is honor to those who have fallen? Just saying.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
Yep. He's bad to the
He
bone.
staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Yeah. Resolve.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Hope they go away.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
That's right, Bakul Jaja. Rally the people's spirits, man. You got this.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yeah! For Tuliolo! Yeah!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
By sending our Eorzean allies to kick their butt. I mean, what?
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Nod.
Uncertain days lie ahead, For now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah, you tell him, Lise. I mean, Wuk-Lamat. Listen, she's not a bad character, but I can't really help but compare to Stormblood, where it's like the same character beats there. Still, though, she's fine enough. Definitely better than from at the start, that's for dang sure. Yep, they've come together. Glad to see so many people came. A rousing speech, yes? Yes, it was. Listening to Wuk-Lamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Thrall too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Yeah. Get some boats. They are better, right? Oh yeah, way better. Way better. Well, they actually kind of go with the look too, but we'll keep it consistent. We'll keep it consistent. Suppose I can actually do the portrait thing too. I don't know why portraits got broke. For Endwalker, this updated gear set does not match portrait data? No, they're all literally identical. Something tells me the graphics update might have had something to do with that. But that's just a theory. The hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. You set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuk-Lamat that... Oh, there you are. Speak of the Wuk. Ah, Lamati. You're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they hadn't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right, let's get going. We leave from the Zak'Taral Skygate. Odd. Okay, let's just take this little aetheryte shard real quick. Small teleportal away. Alley-oop. Let's see. Alright, looks like the gang's all here. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go straight down Zeraljon, secure peace for Tuliyola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Again, we could have literally just started the Shaloni arc here, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Oh, they got a lot of ships. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliyola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, we know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Alice. Oh, okay. I get to go with Alice at least, and Erinville, and still Wuk-Lamat. Yep. The rest of you go on ahead, though. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloi Station. We can start with Hiswati, that's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do, the Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Well, let's see what the good old Sheriff has to say on the matter. Still don't have flight here though, very sad. Still missing a blue quest too, no less. The weather is ominous clouds, and I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. I mean, listen, I like the aesthetic of this zone, but damn, did every single quest in here just feel like filler. Maybe I just don't get it, though. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation in Huatsui? The enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on in Shizajri Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Yeah, if that's true, the people are in danger. Worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. We'll pay a visit to Mehezuzurida. I'll accompany Arenville. See you in a while. Okay, now it's just me and Wook. Okay. There she goes! I'll just meet you there via teleportation. Let's see, and yet she somehow still beat me here. Man, she is a fast runner. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Though we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay, if you insist. Let's see. Like we got a few different ones. Oh, this building is enterable. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Wilk and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nitoakli is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Still, those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. Well, that's a shame. Well, there's a mechanical soldier here, actually. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Is that you? I thought it was done for. You tossed a barrel. Nice. So somebody skewered that thing. Glad to see they're not completely defenseless. You guys have anything to say? It's awful what's happening in Tuliyola. I've been saving for a good time, but I've donated everything I can to the relief effort. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Iati! As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town, but to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, Astinian was here. I should have known. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to catch his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. I haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Yeah, I should have known Astinian would have been here. After all, we've only seen him for like 5 minutes total. You heard about the Spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? No, you're... No. The other one. Talk about how I saved the town travels fast, huh? That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening. You are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? You're darn tootin'. I see, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Val Resolve. I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. He can attest to that. No, because I'm also here, but sure. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Looks like you got a new buddy, Estinian. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. I might. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. That's more like it. That is more like it. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. And now the blue quest appears. Why did this take so long to show up? Why could this not have been here the first time through? In that case, the blue devils came all down to Tuliola Trail, happened to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, sore head or some such. Nope. Work at the refinery, seems I now have a problem. A friend of mine set out, didn't come back. We're thinking an animal got spooked. Sure, I'll go find her. Take the road to the southeast. Sure. Again, why did this quest have to wait until this? Well, whatever. I'll get my second to last Aether Current then. The Sechiani Wilds. Cake Tar, go away. Oh, Sanshia. Where are ya? Where are ya? There you are. Ketamine. I mean, Kayamani. Well, you seem fine. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Wisnap sent you? Gods, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronick and wagon made it back. Good thing happened after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang out. Naturally, my Ronick bolted. Managed to hold on, eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, could have been worse, at least I didn't break anything. You didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing? No, I did not. Oh, well, perhaps I did. Huh, where is it? Something big, blue, and blobby. I don't see it at all. What a strange mystery that could be. There it is. Do I get to kill it? Oh, it's the beast. Found me. Don't think it's particularly looking very hard. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailer, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Probably looking for ceruleum and you have none, so it does not care. Guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue bob before, but others have. I heard about them and my fellow tappers. Ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back. Reported to the foreman, they weren't interested the way they consider. As long as we still got our limbs, the blobs ain't a threat, but they damn well better change their minds. The thing could have killed me. They lost the wagon to Ceruleum. Hey, come back to the office. Blah, blah, blah. Sure. I'm sure I will have a quest to kill that thing eventually. We're heading back to Jizizua Springs. Jizizua Springs, or however it could be pronounced. It is a mystery, genuinely. Oh, alas. Let's see. Not taking another wagon till it's all... yeah. Okay, that's all well and good, but you delayed me from the MSQ for next to no reason, but I appreciate your Aether Current nonetheless. That just leaves the capstone quest here, I would assume, because I should have all the other ones, yeah? Yes, we're just missing the final one. Alright, let's go see what the train's looking like. Cutscene time! Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Sorrow was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? You learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Now are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Do I get to take a train? These are the engineers, Zactural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. We only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and what's ever inside. As you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what's become of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wolflamott's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh yeah, didn't tell you that, huh? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. Hey, alright. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolel. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Me too. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. When we have just that, is it a train? Please say it's a train. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Bro, you're gonna sacrifice your train? Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Do it for the trains, man. Do it for the trains. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Quit your sniveling, boy. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I mean, it sounds fun to me. No changing your mind, is there? Promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Hey, your wife's not dead. In this world, at least. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Yep, don't be like what's his name? Magus? Being as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Oh, you're not like your reflection at all, it's great. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we got work to do so she'll look the part. Heck yeah. Don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Go on, do your manual labor, peasants. Seems we have the path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulliola and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Uh-huh. The dome's electrical elemental aspect is similar to that of the Gate of the Golden City. If we can identify connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yeah, teamwork, power of friendship, yeah. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Wololika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Think of the train, man. Think of the train. Putting plans into locomotion. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tulliola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulliola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Now he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulliola in danger by not taking the fight to him. We indulge Zoralja, at least until Tulliola has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulliola. If you believe this the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Choo-choo! Train it up! Alright, how's your train doing? Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? I understand two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tank. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? I ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities. No, Wukivu is a shipwright, which is essentially a carpenter. Master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Yeah, Fonchatain is a Frenchman, but Zermerwer is a giant. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakwe, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Friends with the Yakwe? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Really? I have a gun, that's good enough. You know what, let's do ballistas. Big ones. Well, they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, that might work. Are we really grabbing guns? Nope. Graha? Rusterium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fonchatain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Might as the miners over at the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right, to the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Kenza's in charge of our supplies. It might be good to talk to him about it first. I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm gonna try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Senza over in the southeast. Senza, give me a materials list. I will go fetch it for you. I assume that's what we're doing. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Dear cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? I think I have a few of those on me. We could probably use those, but sure. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Okay, well, it sounds to me like Iyate's gonna have a quest for us. But I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. Whew, that was a long day. So my thoughts. This whole zone was useless. Genuinely speaking. It was so filler. Literally nothing of import happened here. That being said, the Blue Forest. Oh, that was a good bit of writing there. Loved that zone. And well, Zeralja being the big bad, I can't say is particularly surprising, but, you know, we'll see if he can, well, live up to his status, or if he just gets BTF'd and a bigger bad shows up. I could believe that just as easily. Regardless, I'll probably play a bit more tomorrow as well. But until then, I'm gonna get some sleep. Ugh.